Hello, everybody, and welcome to night 55 of whatever this is. I have no idea. But, video games is what it is. Just finished up, a little dinner, made a little, grilled cheese sandwich, a salad, and, a little protein shake. And I did my workout. This is five days in a row, so that's pretty cool. 5 days, we're a whole weekend, or at least like a regular week, which is nice. So hopefully, I think I've gotten back to the point where like now I'm on a rhythm of it. So should be a little bit easier to stay on top of it, which is good. No results yet, of course, because it takes like a month to two to start seeing anything, unfortunately. I remember when I first started to notice results the first time I did it, and it was actually when we did Dread Delusion. In case anybody remembers that, because it was the night of the Framepocalypse. Speaking of which, Lumos was buried today. And the irony of saying Lumos was buried is because I'm actually going to bury Spectrum. Tomorrow is the day I call them and say, I'm canceling my service. And they're going to be like, well, who are you going with? I'll be like, ooh, a new fiber company that offers insane speeds. Eat my ass. They already installed everything. They're done. And we've had 0 drops at all from anything ever with 100% uptime since they put it in. Whereas even with Spectrum, when they were working okay, I still got those random like 2 a.m. outages where it would just stop. But nope, the dudes came out today. They were like, hey, we're here to bury the fiber line. They're like, are you okay with burying? Has everything been working all right? I was like, sure has. They're like, awesome, we'll go ahead and get it buried. And I was like, oh my God. Oh man. I was like, how about that? So I was like, that's really cool. That felt very good to be like, yep, it's been fantastic, as a matter of fact. And I walked out there and everything's buried and we just have a little box with a little tiny line going away from it. And I was like, well, look at that. Well, look at that. Yeah, I didn't even have to call them to come out and bury it. They came out and just knocked on the door and they were like, hey, we're out in the area. They're like, do you want to go ahead? We can go ahead and do this for you. I was like, yeah, that's good. We can go ahead and do that. They were like, awesome. We'll go ahead and get it done. I was like, well, I don't even understand what that is. Didn't have to call and make like some dumbass appointment that they're like, well, our window 4 days from now is between 8 o'clock and 2782. Like, what? God, I wish that had actually been the case. If they just showed up like 4 dudes with shovels. They're like, you need berry? I'd be like, no, I don't need that. Well, not yet. Not until I just fall over dead. Then I'll need it. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing more Elden Ring tonight. Had a good time last night. It's been a little messy because like I didn't really have a good idea of what I wanted to do. I knew I wanted to do like a Dex Int thing. But the problem is, since I was unfamiliar with Elden Ring as much as the rest of them, and it's also the biggest game, that was a bit of a dum-dum because I was like, I should have had this a little bit more prepped. But then again, I don't know if people actually care that much about that or if they've just been having fun. Or that's like running around and gathering up crap and getting chonky before we go and start actually doing the game. Because, well, the main thing I wanted to do was get like our build kind of cemented to a degree and then go ahead and start pushing through the game. That way the bosses aren't like an absolute slog, because anytime I go through like Souls games, I normally like to at least over prep a little bit, mainly because they allow you to do that. One of the only ones that does not allow you to do that at all is Bloodborne, actually. Bloodborne does not do a great job of giving you deviating paths that you can actually go and like kind of grind and boost up your power to a degree. You know, it's probably the weakest in that regard, but yeah, I probably should have spent a little bit more time like prepping what I wanted to do. But again, like I said, it's the one I actually have the least amount of time in, because unfortunately, due to its size, Elden Ring didn't have a lot of replayability for me. And honestly, I think the other thing was just doing 2 big playthroughs back to back when it first came out, because we did like the full regular playthrough with Erdanus, and then we did the Boner Gen run, and we did the bow only thing. Especially considering that was a challenge run and there were a few fights that were a disaster bow only. Especially with the grinding that we had to do. Yeah, that was a lot. And then also just every time I looked up, every time I breathed, it was like Elden Ring everywhere. And I was like, I gotta stop. I was like, I gotta take a break from this fucking game. It just so happened that the break ended up being like 2 years. The break ended up being a lot longer than I thought it was, which most of my knowledge had kind of dissolved out of my brain, which I had a pretty good grip on most stuff going through that. But yeah, I just had to take a break from it. It was just like I couldn't it was like the oversaturation of it was the worst of any Souls game yet. Like, it was also because streaming was a lot more prevalent than it was for like Dark 2 and Dark 3's launch. Like, streaming's a lot more popular, so tons of people streaming all the time, everywhere. It's everywhere. You can't breathe without fucking sniffing up Elden Ring, and you're like, oh my god, okay. Oh, okay, god. You know those attacks the perfumers use? You can get those in the DLC. Spoilers! Spoiler! Ban him! Oh! Oh! Streams are fucking... Oh my god. I can't... How am I gonna play that game?
Play the game now. I don't want to do it because I'm spawned. I'm just spawned.
Alright, so anyway, we're gonna do whatever. Who knows? I know, look at what Haritsu did. Just unbelievable. Just blow it. Why don't you just put the ending in chat too? Why don't you just put that in there too? Why don't you just shit on the floor? Just poop. Let's do it right now. Why don't you just poop? Why don't you just poop on the damn floor while you're here? Just do it. Just do it. Just shit. I didn't tag you in a prior message, so I'm gonna post it again. Speaking of being dumb, I have been sort of idly running around exploring again, and I've totally forgotten I had the 2 guidebooks to help me find stuff, so I grabbed those earlier, and have been able to currently avoid Fextra Life, so that's nice. I only bought part 1, and I was gonna get part 2, and I was like, it's whatever. Like, I'm just gonna do. We took a chair I can't fit in out of my room, and oh my god, I can actually move in here. Did you? There was just a chair in there that you just couldn't use. That's ridiculous. The fact that that's a clip of again means I gotta get new material. That's where you gotta start booing. You gotta like, boo! Get new material. Get out of here, guys. Help! I need dinner, but it's gross outside. And I don't feel like going anywhere. It is gross. Gross. There's sky and atmosphere and dick, and I hate it. Spider-Man the web spinner swinging, and he say, "Grizzle goose," and then he swing away again. Okay, if Spondleman the web spinner showed up in Elden Ring and he hit the griddle and then left, that would be the greatest ending of all time. The only way I could really get that though would be like Fortnite, right? Because I'm pretty sure like Spondleman the web spooter could swing in, and he could pop the griddle iron, and then he could just leave. Now, whether or not that would be a satisfactory ending, I'm not really sure, but I would assume that it'd be fine, right? Also, I saw that there are still people who desire the griddle goose, which means we might need to try to pump a hype train tonight, try to get some more griddle gooses out, because I see some hunger for the goose, and it's understandable, right? It's understandable for sure. Yeah, I bought part 1 because I wanted to support Fresno, and then I was gonna get part 2, and I'm like, that's expensive, and then I just didn't. Well, now I want Elden Ring collab in Fortnite. If there's any Souls game that would be collabed in Fortnite, it would be this. So keep your chin up on that one. Maybe it'll happen. Malunia, Blade of Makuli, Spongleman, and Rick all hitting the griddle. Seems funny. You found some unicorn ducks. Nice. What size are they? Because we gotta name the Sonic ducks. I have to raffle those out at some point. I'd like to give people like a heads up at the beginning of the stream, so probably not tonight. I also need to take a picture of them for the little P.O. box log. So yeah, like next week it's supposed to be like 99 here. So just go ahead and just blast my brains out. Just shoot them. Yeah, there's a gigantic Sonic duck and a regular Sonic duck, so we're gonna do that. Also, Exertion said random workout update request with 714, which the random update is 5 days in a row. Just did the 5th one today. We're just gonna keep pushing it that way. I'm gonna keep saying like what day it is, because yeah, that's day 5. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this over because I don't have anything else to cover. I think Exertion's thing was the only thing, so I think we're ready to rock. We can go ahead and start playing video game if you guys want. I think we might start sploodling through the game itself tonight. I don't like regular stuff, not just like running around. The only thing I wanted to do possibly was get a Somber, I think Somber 7. But in order to get a Somber 7, I'd have to do the Volcano Manor thing, and I don't know if the skip still exists. So I don't know if like that would work. Because that's the only way I can think of getting a Somber 7 early, which would mean getting into the I think it's getting into the Lucaria Academy, whatever the fuck it is. I think we'd have to do that. And then we'd also have to get grabbed by one of the Snatchies, or whatever the hell it's called. So we'd have to get grabbed by the Snatchies. We would have to get teleported into Volcano Manor. I'm trying to think of anything else that we'd have to do. If we get in there, but I don't know if you can get the Somber 7 in Volcano Manor anymore. Because somebody said something about that being patched. And I don't know if that's actually true, like it's actually patched, or if it's like not really. Oh god, are they really called the Abductor Virgins? That's horrible. What a terrible name. What a fittingly Dark Souls name. I believe that still does, but the jump to get to it is patched. Gotta fight. Oh, you gotta fight the skin. Skin would probably be a major problem. Thinking about that, that seems like that would be a horrendous issue. Trying to think if we could take out the skin, because we'd be fighting skin at base vitality. All we would really have is we got freezies, we've got sleepies, and we've got I mean we've got like rock sling and shit, so maybe we could stagger to hell and back. Well, the skin, is there a grace relatively close to the skin? Because if there's a grace close to the skin, I don't mind going and skinning. But if there's not a grace close to the skin, then it may not be worth it. I don't know. Hear ye, this puzzle is your ass. Can't you just skip this? I think you could just skip it. I know like you're just supposed to like get the Tortungis, but like I'm pretty sure you can just skip this. Like I'm pretty sure you can like torrent jump this or something like that and just be a big old wiener fart. Because the 3 wise beasts are just the dogs in the trees. Nice. I mean, so we could literally just do it. we could literally just do it. Like it ain't that hard. Seek the 3 dogs. Like, okay, dude, fine. I'll find the dogs. Which is really funny because I remember like the first time I did this, one of the dogs was like dangling off the edges. Actually, I can't remember if the dog is dangling off the edge or if that's another one where he dangles. Oh, that's where the scarab is that we got earlier. One of these has got that dangle dog. I just don't know where it is. I gotta say, that's probably one of the funnier jokes from Elden Ring is the fucking the dog thing. That was so stupid. I'm still not used to Mage Snake when you normally bonk. Well, that's like the entire point of doing this was to try to do something different. People seem to really like whenever I do Magey runs because it is like very, very different than what we normally do. Not to say that people don't enjoy Unga Bunga Smash, but like, you know, I enjoy it too because it's different. Where the fuck is this wise dog, dude? Where is he? Maybe he's backwards. Maybe he's a backwards dog. What was your question? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying like any attention. I was too busy ranting about dogs and being a spellcasting asshole. What's needed to go and beat Radon? Because the DLC has its own scaling and cool new weapons and stuff, so trying to plan a totally complete build for it is going in a waste of time. I'm aware of that. Yeah. I would like to also replay like some of this game though, because it's been 2 years. So that's the main reason we're doing this the way we're doing it. I know that it's got like its own kind of systems going on or whatever, which is good, but yeah, I'd like to actually like replay some of the game. Also, it's kind of pointless for me to like rush the DLC because like as we've all seen, if you take a look at the Twitch browser right now, everybody and their goddamn dog is streaming that DLC right now. So it is okay if we're not. So I'd imagine even the few people that we do have here probably would have to jet. or something, just because, like, spoilers or whatever. So. Do I have to do the dog again because I walked away? Where the hell is this dog? Where is thine dog? Oh, that's right, we have no health. If no one was watching spoilers, why is the category so popular? Because I'm huffing that fucking copium, pretending like that shit has anything to do with viewership these days, even though people watch like super saturated streams all the time. It's my it's my way of coping with the fact that my channel's dead. Bitter sip after that one, just real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Just get whatever their order is. We just have to order it then. I can't. Sorry. Apparently Erica's parents have not eaten today, and they just didn't tell us until now, which now I'm working, and Erica just took a gummy because she's having a flare-up because she's home from work and shit, and... Anyway. All jokes aside, no, I still, I do, like, spoilers affect certain channels way more than others, if you want the actual answer, outside of me joking about copium bullshit. Yeah, I've noticed that over the years that, like, some channels are, like, immune to it. It does not matter. They could literally play the brand new thing right then and there. Nobody gives a fuck. Let's go all the way in. And then other channels just get annihilated. I've noticed, like, we get annihilated for some reason. We didn't used to. Several years ago, that didn't happen to us. We get fucking crushed when it comes to spoiler land these days. Speedrunners also get fucking crushed when it comes to new releases because people are like, the spoilers, I'll watch you speedrun it later. Which is also fascinating because I actually think it's fun to watch speedrunners do games for the first time because you get reminded that they're humans who like aren't perfect at the video game without like thousands of hours of playing. So I think it's fun to see like people who are normally speedrunners for a game, like a new one comes out and they play that one and they're not nearly as insane at it, right? Especially when they're not trying to do like routing and stuff. They're literally just playing the fucking game, right? I think that that's interesting because it's just fun to see. It's just cool to see people who normally spend bajillions of hours get to do their first playthrough. That's just me. That's just me. That apparently they have a huge problem too with I can't watch because spoilers. We have also had a huge surge of can't watch because spoilers. I'd say in like the last 2 years, because if I had played like a brand new thing, like back in like 2018, we would have had like the same viewership and also probably have gotten some growth from it. Look at Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was enormous for us. Even outside of like the follow apocalypse bullshit that happened, like even before that, we had tons of new organic traffic. We had tons of people coming to check it out. We had tons of it was crazy. There was like very little like, oh, can't watch this because I'm gonna play it or whatever. Like very little of that. Breath of the Wild was a little unique though because it was a little bit hard to get a Switch copy and there weren't as many people playing it on Wii U. Also, I'm not sure if anybody really had any faith in it because they were worried about like the last couple Zelda games. So it's there's my actual like answer for that. Is part of it is me just fucking thinking that that has to do with viewership, which it does, but for the most part it does. It affects some channels way more than others. Don't worry, we can joke about it all day. It actually does weigh heavy on my brain and fucks me up in many ways. Don't worry, because remember, when you work in social media stuff, your number is directly tied to your worth. Why'd I even come over here? Oh, right, to get this memory thingy, and then we're gonna go grab the key from behind the dragon, I think, is what we're doing next. It's like capitalism on crack. Dude, I would take like regular ass like fucking capitalism over like social media cutthroat bullshit any day. Even though they kind of have just blended into like one thing at this point, so, you know. It's like, whatever. It's kind of where it is. Alright, so we got the Swifty Glinties, we've got Starlight, we got Glintblade Phalanx, which we could probably run Glintblade Phalanx. I've never actually fucked with a Glintstone Shard too much. Pebble is solid, but I've never done Shard. I'm actually gonna mess with it a little bit. I don't remember even using this one in some little... Okay, so it is, it's got less of a travel time, which is nice. Take a key for coming in. Sorry if I got real there for a second. I just Jigakuro's comment. I mean, you know me. I'm not gonna hold shit in. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's all good. It's fine. I'm gonna let you know. I'll let you know what's going on. Y'all will never not know where this show is at. All right, these goose gooblers over here, I'm gonna whack them, and then we're gonna whack we're about to see one of the most satisfying arcs of all time. Are you ready? Because, like, look at that pile of trash in there. You seeing this? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, that's crisp. Oh, yeah. Oh, hit it again. Oh, yeah, hit it again. Look at all that free real estate / money. That feels like I should probably just be using Carrion Slicer if that's the case. Like, mana-wise, that feels like a massive sink for nothing. Zombie! Oh, dude, you want to turn it into Rave Cam? I can make it flash, and then we can just... Then everybody with epilepsy can also just run screaming for the hills. Now, but like, I'm so sorry. What have I done? What have I done? Jigakuro, do you say things sometimes to send me into a spiral? Is it intentional? I'm just kidding. I'm just curious. I think sometimes he's like, I'm a hit Nick on the spiral. Watch this. Holy shit, he's so much more Mondo than him. That's mostly a joke, by the way. Because y'all get to watch me spiral every night. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of spiral as a treat. I thought that was a bunch of small dogs. It's not. It's crabs. It's just a little bit of crabs. How far away? I don't know. Man, you might want to. I have no idea. You might have like a little bit in you where you're like, I want to watch Nick spiral tonight. And since I've watched him for so long, I know how to make him spiral. I'm gonna end this man's whole career playing shit I've ever seen. Oh, man. It's okay. The one thing we can always take solace in is that Jigakuro and his links will probably be here till the very end. Whatever the very end is, I guarantee you, whatever the last stream we do, he'll probably be here. Post him links. Stop touching me. Stop touching. The man's got dedication. He's here all the time. He turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest shit I have. You know what? Honestly, in a roundabout way, like Rick and Marty, whatever. One of the worst things I've still ever seen in my life was that man who was like an adult, but also a child. I guess he was like partial child adult. Can you just stop? The amount of pursuit enemies have in this is so frustrating sometimes. I'm just like, okay, dude, we get it. Like I said before, though, you do have more tools to deal with it, but like, for the love of God. Is it me, or did this one do the jump attack like 50 more times than the other one? Also, Jigakuro with the $2, and the link over here, it's from Tumblr. Is it weird that I kind of know exactly what these links are going to hold to a degree based off of where they come from? Join over 100 million people using Tumblr right now. Sign me up and log in. Okay, so we got Winter Night Glow. Alternative title? Ah, shit, Ginger. I'm sorry. That's actually, I'm pretty proud of this person, because like I've done that to Kale and Finn so many times. Just giving him an accidental zap. Are you about to talk about that man-child that got on the McDonald's counter screaming about the Szechuan sauce? Yes, I am. Like, there are not many things that I would define as cringe, but my God. Holy shit, dude. That one, rough. That one was not what I expected. That one got me. That one got me. That was good. I like that. That shit is still one of the cringiest things, where he gets on the counter and he's screaming, I'm pickle-ree, because he wants the Szechuan sauce, and he starts screaming like wubba dubba dub dub, and I'm like, I actually am not even a fan of Rick and Morty, but I feel bad for that show as a concept, the fact that this man is a fan of it. The fact that this man is associated with it. There are probably people that work on that show that don't deserve that. They don't deserve to have somebody who's screaming on pickle-ree up on a fucking counter. There's some animator out there who worked on that, went to like his 9 to 5 to work on this shit, and he got to deal with the fact that the thing he created's got a fan screaming, I'm pickle-ree, wubba dub dub dub, on the counter of a McDonald's. Probably with his pants off. I don't actually remember if he has his pants off. Where is the dragon? Is he over here? He's over near like all the crystal shit. I can't really remember where that is. There's that big long John over there. Whatever. You know what's gonna be really, really, really funny? Renala. And I just thought about that. The magic boss is going to be an absolute magic hoot when we take our full magic character into that magic bullshit. Because that is gonna suck. That is gonna be a fucking butt Christ and a half. You're right, I'm not full magic. I've got like 1 dex. Just 1 though. Oh, hey, if this is in the right spot, it would be... Oh, never mind, it does give us... I was going to say, it should give us the Fulgur Bloom, or whatever it is. And utterly missing the point that Pickle Rick was using on Pickle Rick to avoid his problems and therapy. Whatever happened with, like, Justin Roiland, that whole... Because remember, like, there was that whole thing where... There's a bunch of accusations floating around and shit. Did that ever, like, anything ever come of that? I never saw the follow-up on that. He's no longer on the show. Oh wait, did I get this? Did I get this Grachi? Did I get this Grachi? Hey, give me the Grachi. Oh, he's just full blown off the show. Wow. I didn't know that, but that still doesn't answer my question on whatever happened with the rest of that shit, because I have no clue. You know, maybe I'm Pickle-Ree guy grew out of it. He probably didn't, but maybe he did. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was one of those, like, they ended up just being allegations, or if actually something... He probably did just turn himself into a pickle. That feels like that would be the correct solution to that. How the hell do I not remember where this stupid dragon is? It's either over here in this SOG, or it's over in that SOG. There's a Grace near it. I do remember that. I don't think it's over in that alcove, because no, that's the big scrunch beast. I think it's got to be over. I think it's over near the Crystalline Woods thing, because there's like some crystal bullshit behind him. You run up there, you do the thing. I was dismissed due to lack of evidence. Well, that right there is a big old tree. It's either over... Oh, this isn't it either. Is this it? I don't... Oh, there he is. Wow. Alright, everybody. He's never gonna know we're here if we just keep our pants off and just move in slow. Okay. That was incorrect. This was incorrect. I am wearing pants. That's why we got caught. That's what it was. That's what it was. Did I really walk over the key? I did walk over the key. I didn't even grab it. Oh shit, it's a gamer. It did more damage than I thought it would. It also should stagger if we hit his head enough. Why am I fighting him? Why do I do this? It's like I start something and I'm like, yep, there it goes. Damn. It's like I start some shit and I'm like, I don't need to do this. And then I'm like, oh, oops. Oh shit, he's airborne! Oh my god, hello. Are you... Really? The rocks just didn't. Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna say, if he doesn't do his fucking breath attack, we can actually probably just, like, give him a little whack on the willy, and he probably just died. I gave him a little scoop, 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 scoop. Well, hang on. At that exact moment, we were kicking his ass. But now, we weren't. Now we weren't. God, I remember coming up to him and doing the fucking, doing the big, like, faith dumpster attack on him, and, like, the dragon breath one, and then just moving into whatever else and just killing him in, like, 2 seconds, because Moonveil fucks him up. Just fucks him up. The easiest thing to do, if my memory serves me correctly, is the minute any of the breath bullshit starts, just get on torrent and just run. Because, like, there's no point in trying to dodge any of it. Because some of it, the hitboxes are just goofball. So it just ain't even worth it. Ain't even worth it. Well, the dragon breaths in this one are particularly annoying just because, like, they don't really... Like, they're very difficult to dodge if you're not, whatever. Actually, like... I might try using Carrion Blade here, if I can stagger him and get close enough. Unfortunately, I wasn't close enough. Oh, no. No way. Not as good as I thought. He'd be stomping. Yeah, that's just a get on torrent situation. Okay, so what we can do is he's probably gonna do his long range. Yeah, there we go. So we can actually just run around the pillar, I think, and be fine. Depending on, like, where he lands next. It should be fine. So all we really need to do is just line up, like, probably 2 or 3 rock slings, and if we can actually get some decent hits, we might be able to stagger him. So just depends on the length, and I don't think we can hit him from here. Might be a little bit too short. Oh, we get a couple hits, but nothing great. The hitbox on those flames is also super weird. No Smaragd. Ah! Whoa. What the fuck was that? Stop breathing. It's really odd that I keep fling dinging at his Is that a double? Oh baby, a triple? It might be better just to do like glintstone shit now, just to plink at him. Nah, we'll just go for another rock sling. As long as he doesn't, like, fucking kill us, which he might, because if he jumps over here, we're really screwed. If he does the breath, we might be screwed, too. It depends. Oh, there we go. We got him. Easel Peasel. Just got to cheat a little bit. Isn't that what playing a mage is, though? It's just like, it's just low-key, just cheating the entire time. Just 100% cheating. A new draconic power. Oh boy, finally, a power for me. Okay, so we'll go to the academy gate. Dude, there was a whatever. There was a thing for a thing. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, who's gaming? Are we talking about gaming? I'm gaming right now. We gaming? Bruh. But yeah, seriously, what the fuck? What are we gonna do against Renala? Like, I don't know what my plan is for that one. Because, like, she takes reduced magic damage, so... I don't remember what level of reduced magic damage she takes, but I know it exists. It's a password and summon. Actually, like, some of the carrion bullshit might be enough. Did you just flute, dude? Is that what he did? The irony is just the fact that we have so much health. We could also do the fire shit. That is true. Isn't that all faith-based, though? Pretty sure that's all faith-based. I can't remember if there's any of the pyro shit that's actually int-based. And we have none faith, left beef. We do. We have a lot of health, so it is odd that we died there. A little strange. I barely use the rapier at all. I'm actually just going to equip the carrion butthole for right now. How the hell are we in medium load? Like, how? What? What even? How do you figure? Speaking of fist, I didn't re-equip my weapons. That'll be that'd do you. Dabble do you right there. Imagine your job as Cannon Man. You're Cannon Man and you were getting blasted by an arc of energy while you're just trying to be Cannon Man. Like, that's all you ever wanted to be. You grew up wanting to be Cannon Man. And then that shit happens and you're just like, dude. All I ever wanted to be was a simple Cannon Man and they took it away from me. I don't know if that's really that worth it. I mean, like, yeah, it's got a little bit of speed on it, but I don't know if it's particularly worth it. So, like, those strats, like, if we were gonna do like that kind of stuff, that would require a lot of prep. I meant, like, what are we gonna do about Renala if we go in there right now? The only one that I could think does, like, okay damage against her is Rock Sling, but I don't even remember if that's the case, so... I mean, also, we could just straight up just do damage, I guess. That's an option. You know, just hit with a stick. The fact that you can't use those things is fucking criminal. Ridiculous. Oh no, we best not anger the... Uh-oh. We angered it. We have angered the god. I just got to get behind it. That fucking thing, dude. Yeah, Rock Sling is just pretty fantastic in general. There's a reason it gets rushed a lot early game, too, just because it's real. First off, it's available, and second, it's just good. know what we're gonna do about old smorgasbord over there. There he is. Oh, he's onto it. He's gone. Hit the man in the sack. The Sackmeister. Honestly, even just running through here, we don't actually have to kill Renala. Like that would be good, but we don't have to do it. Like this is worth running through regardless, just because there's a bunch of crap in here that could be useful. So it's not a bad idea to do it anyway. And it gives us access to Volcano Manor, and we would just have to kill the... I kind of like the idea of doing the god skin bitch with like low vigor, whatever it is. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of doing that as like a lowly bitch. Ugh. There's also like some shit right over here, but I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, so never mind. So never mind, because you can take this and you can go back that way, but I think it puts you back over there by the gate. Like I said, we don't need to go back over there just yet. I don't think there's any major pickups. I'm debating if I want to get my sword upgraded more before fighting the major bosses, or sticking with the plus 14 and making progress now. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just like, because I think I might want to go get the 7 or the Somber 7. That way I can do 8 and then 9. Because 8 and 9 are a little bit more accessible. So as long as we were able to get 7, we should be fine. But to answer the question from the other night, I do not have the holy pot. Since that was a
welcome to Bitter
GTC with the resub says just quietly sitting here in the bus as it makes its way towards the moose. Here in the bus as it makes its way towards the moose. I don't even know what the moose is. Oh, speaking of which, I need to turn on ducks. Oh, cool. You can remind me when I go back down, Quasar. You can remind me to grab it when I go back down. I'm gonna make you stay here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull one because I know somebody's gonna do it instantly. So we got third Shinigami's Drussus. I also put Memorial Duck up because it had been a while since I realized Memorial Duck had fallen in the pool. And you know, can't have that. He's gotta be front and center. Memorial Duck has seen some shit. My magic grease. Oh. My magic oils. Look at these gents. They're just a casting, doing what they do best. My favorite part is they just keep going. This is where once again my friend back in the day would have been like, they hack. Like, again, not correct really, but I understand what you mean. Completely and totally.
Have it your way!
Did you guys see me just McDonald's their ass? Because they thought they could have it their way and they just couldn't. They just couldn't. They couldn't handle the dodge skills. They wanted it. They wanted it so bad and they just could not have it. It was too much. I know the boys are coming in from the sides, but fine. I really wanted to get a... There's a very particular sound in here that they use in the Academy, like, specifically. And it's this kind of, like, dissonant little, like, wailing sound that is so similar to one of the sounds in the Duke's Archives, and I feel like that was probably intentional. What do you think they're doing over there?
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Do you think they want to taste the slice? Erica with the 89 months. Duke poll for food, even if for parents. This might be the one time I do not want to do. Like, I do not want to do a poll for food for your parents. I want you to get something for you. We gotta. They are. Why did they not eat? Oh, you got something. Oh, okay. What the hell are they doing then? Oh, did you get them? Wait, why am I doing a poll? If you already got it. Oh, like if it's right? Oh, yeah, it's... We probably shouldn't, because it's guaranteed to be wrong in some way. There's no way in hell that's going to be right. There's so many factors working against it. I did see the request for Snondlegoose, but he's hitting the griddle. I don't know how much different Snondlegoose would be. And also, Snondlegoose is just a goose wearing a beanie and, like, glasses. So, it would basically just be stealing... It would be stealing Griddlegoose and just putting a beanie and glasses on him. What if he has enough to kill us? No, he doesn't. Not quite. Not quite. Look at how resistant to magic they are. Oh, my God. Oh, this is going to be a hoot. Oh, man, this is going to be a hoot. It's hilarious to me that we spent this time like getting getting yoked up on this character, right? And then I walk in here and I'm like, what if I went to the area that is going to be the most difficult if I'm just using straight up magic? Like, what if I do? Nick, yes, what's going on? What am I supposed to do? Make me a mod so I can do a poll. Okay, I'll just do the poll. Hang on a second. Let me get this. I gotta get Frost. Let me get Frost Duck. I don't know why we're polling this. It's gonna be fucking wrong. We're just willing it into existence. Oh, hey, we got Erica's Cruise. Why'd you name one Cruise? This little pink one? Why'd you name him Cruise? Oh. Well, the only reason I said I probably wasn't going to do it is because it's always fucking wrong. Alright, let's see. Will food be wrong? Keep in mind, you got 2 minutes. Keep in mind, Erica ordered for 3 people. 2 of which in that category are pretty fucking picky. So, like, this shit gonna be wrong. So I'd bet, if you're trying, like, if I were to sway the bet in any way, I would go all in on yes. Personally, I think yes is the way. There's no way in fucking hell. Like, that place, they never get anything fucking right. Sabotage. Idiots need money too. What's going on? Oh, the reverse psychology. This isn't the reverse psychology. You just dropped 150k on gas. No, not all McDonald's workers are idiots, but apparently anyone that works around us is. I don't know how the fuck that happened, because people are like, how do you guys have so much trouble with all of your restaurants? I'm like, I don't know. I guess everybody's insane. Everybody who works at like any fast food restaurant around here has just lost their fucking mind. Just straight up. But again, it makes sense because we pay dog shit. I'd imagine if they paid better, it would be a better experience for everybody. They pay these people fucking nothing. So, because it's the South and we're idiots. Thank God we got the carrion shit, because, you know what, actually? This actually might be a good time for the Stabatha to work out. Since it's not actually an int weapon, it might do a little bit better here. It's about the same.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Ark will definitely take care of that dog, though, at least. We also have access to thrust, which is nice. So that'll be good for... Good! Oh, hang on. This is actually where I needed to be anyway, isn't it? If I was going to do the skip. Wow, this is nice. Wow, that's some nice boys right there. They're gonna start hitting me with arrows. Why would I walk past them? That's just like instant death. They're just gonna start stabbing. Hang on now, it was calculated. So by the way, what Erica means is just that like the people that do work around here, since I don't want anybody thinking that like she just think that everybody's like fucking, that she thinks everybody are idiots. No, legit, I don't know what it is about our fast food places. I know, and I'm just saying you don't think everybody's idiots. You just think that the... All right. Her response was, well, look at what the state of the world is. I can't argue with that. Wonder what it is then. What dude, we should try to figure this out. We should try to look at like all of the data on like different fast food places around the country. Take like different sample sizes from like each like state, right? And look at like what the pay scale is. Maybe like oh wow, what, that's interesting. He didn't actually grab me. Maybe it's because it was on an incline. Just look at like a bunch of random shit, because like I would wonder like what is it that makes like the fast food places here so like markedly terrible. Yeah, that's what she'd do. She'd be yelling from the doorways. Just yelling. I believe she's inspecting now to see if it's correct or whatever. I'm not really sure what's happening. That would mean that it did get here in a brisk fashion. I have 21,000 runes that I have not spent. What an idiot. What an idiot. Was it though? What, the calculated? 100%. Very intended. Very intended. Also, say with the 86 months, does McDougal order fail rate as high as months do? Yep, their failure rate's pretty fucking... I would say 86% chance of being wrong is pretty correct. I swear to God, if it is right this time, I'm going to scream. Y'all have no... This place has been wrong enough that, like, anytime Erica ordered McDonald's, which, like, even at one point, wasn't even that many times, it was enough that fucking DoorDash was like, yo, you're having a lot of trouble with your orders. Can we help? I'm like, yeah, you could fucking tell this restaurant to stop fucking up all the time. And it was never, like, small shit. It was never like, oh, they forgot some ketchup. Or, like, no, it was never anything like that. It's like, oh, you ordered a burger? One time she got a fucking, she got 2 pieces of bread. 2 pieces of bread with cheese on it for her burger. And she was like, I don't even know how this happened. By the way, I got that weird glitch again, so I have to quit out. I really... All right, she's going to go take this to her parents, and once she gets back, we'll know. The betting pool is big. God. Yeah, no, they just yeah, they gave her like this stupid like two buns and a piece of cheese, and she's like, I'd be angry if I could just like understand what the hell happened. And I'm like, that's a good fucking question. I have no idea. How is it that no other game is doing this? I've played like some of the little indie games. We've done Dasani. We've done all kinds of shit. This like weird, the right stick stops working. It's 2 controllers. Oh no, we don't know if it's wrong yet. She's taking it over to her parents, so they're gonna. So we'll find out here in a minute. Yeah. So, what were we talking about? Yeah, I don't know what this glitch is. This is really strange. It's only happening with Elden Ring, so... Because I've tried 2 different controllers. I've tried using it with and without that software. It doesn't seem to matter. I don't know what's causing this. Oh, Co with the ducks! Oh, you got Carl's Chaz, which we got last night. I gotta shake this fucking thing up, dude. I feel like we've gotten the same goddamn ducks like 3 nights in a row. Like, been looking at the same duck. Okay, so I don't know if the rapier is necessarily been good. You apparently did name one Chaz. I couldn't begin to tell you why you named it Chaz. I don't remember. It would really suck if I fucking died trying to get these things back, which is exactly why I need to go and like just go get them and stop worrying about shit, because that is a decent lump at the point we're at right now, and I should have spent them, but I didn't. And the other problem is that there's a metric butt Christ of dogs up here too, so we have to run past all this shit, which is gonna be a monumental pain in the ass. I don't even know where I died. Oh, I guess it was up here.
They gave me the greasies.
The Frosty Rapier has been less desirable than I thought it would be. It has been all right. Oh, good. Here comes the fucking dog chronicles. I ran out of juice. I ran out of juices. If she comes through this door and says it's right, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself. So what's the verdict so I can pay this thing out? Did you have to put it in the oven? I heard you. Why am I fighting these guys with magic? It takes 17 years to kill them. I think if you drop down there, you get like the Academy Knight bullshit or whatever it is. I think that's also where you drop down to get the... Oh, no, you drop down in here, I think, after this to get the teleport to Volcano Manor. I also have to decide if I'm doing that at all. Like, if that's going to be worth it. I don't remember how trapped you are in Volcano Manor, or if it's, like, really bad, or if, like, you can get out fairly easy. I don't really remember the whole shtick with that either, so... We also have the capacity to do this. Alright, so we got Gravity Man, who is his own... Oh, yeah, this is the guy. He's got the fucking utility belt, because he's Batman. Fucking Souls games after, like, Dark 1 that are just, like, try not to have a bunch of woven in delayed attacks. The big challenge. The big challenge. You can't leave the kidnap until you kill the double snatchy boys. The double snatchies boss. I love enemies that run after you. Like, ah! they just can't catch you. Just... Bo, you ever just been sitting at Grace, blessing up, having a good day? You ever just been straight blessing? Blessing to be bussin'? Do you mind if I grab your treasures really quick? Thank you. It's all you wanted was your treasures. I love that hit through the wall. I like that. That's nice. That's good. I like that. At least the dogs gave up. Okay, so last time... Really, Batman, you don't even have that much health. But by God, just keep swinging. That is, like, I love that shit. It is just, again, it is so fucking, like, post-Dark 1 design. Just... It's like, any day now, he's gonna stop. They're like, any day now. Oh, he didn't? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's cool. Good, I'm glad none of those fucking did. What a mistake. Like, why would I use that? What we need to do is if you're just backpedaling constantly, because then you can actually get away with it. You know, the weird part is like most of them aren't like particularly difficult enemies either. Like it's just weird. Like the way they go about it is just like, what if this enemy just kept going? It's like, you just fuck keep going, dude. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, you gotta stop. He's on hit number 48. It's like, oh shoot, man, damn, we almost had it. Okay, so I think all you actually need to do here, if I remember correctly, is you just need to oh, did we go the wrong way? I think I did. But you have to go on this side and then flunkle dunk over there. Yeah, you gotta flunk down this dungus. You gotta scrank on this dang. Because you take your little hitty path over there, then you can go back around. And there's these guys over here who are just looking handsome. Use your rocks. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It does count as like an actual death. Yeah. That should be okay. I'll go back to a Grace, make the run, and then we'll come back and do it. Should be fine. I'll grab the armor set that we won't be using because my brain just needs it now that I've seen it. Thank you for the carrion night stuff. It's good. It's delicious. We'll know, by the way. We'll know, by the way, when the orders... It takes Erica's parents, like 17 months to start eating. Like, whenever we bring back food, if we get there at 7, we have to, like, put it in the oven to make sure it stays warm, because the ritual of getting ready takes, like, 30 minutes to prepare. So... We'll know here shortly-ish. Erica said her order was right, at least, and I'm like, those words that just came out of her mouth are staggering. Like I am taken aback in a way. Just the words that she said. Oh my god, fucking dog enemies, dude. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I was gonna go to the top of the elevator, and then 18 dogs were chasing me, so there was really no feasible way to pull that off, so... Also, thank you, by the way, Needles, for the $7. I totally missed that. You said you are deeply adept at the avian art of winging it. Thank you, I think. Dude, I did not lead you astray. I could show you the amount of refunds on shit from that place that we've had to do because of how unbelievably wrong it is. Like, you'd be like, holy fuck. Okay, maybe you wouldn't be like, holy fuck, because it ain't like, it's like under like 10. But the point is, it's awful. Your asshole is suction cup to your chair, spend the route. Well, we don't need to spend them, we just keep going. We'll just keep on wiggling, it's fine. No big deal, it's just dogs. My mom will make food, put it on a plate, and then stick it in the microwave and proceed to wait like 2 hours before actually eating. Dude, some people just do it. I'm just gonna fucking eat the food I just cooked. Like, I'm not like... And I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I can't do this because whatever. But, like, my God. I gotta do, like, I gotta eat whatever. I just feel like... That just feels really weird to not... Alright, how many dog followed me? Is it just the one dog? Just the one dog. Not gonna be able to cast, though, because, you know... Ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. The fucking dogs. It's the lack of wind-up. It's the lack of everything. And I've hated them ever since, like, Dark 1. The dogs are just the worst. They've always felt terrible. They've just always felt terrible. It's like, you want to do any action? Well, remember, they have no wind-up and hit you like a fucking truck. It's like, yes. Feels good. Well, it's okay. We'll just pretend. We'll pretend I'm doing it for content, right? That way people can pucker the butt. Yeah, I can't really think of a dog enemy that was like in a Souls game that I'm like, yeah, it's reasonable. Even the ones that are objectively weaker than the ones that exist later in the series also fucking suck. I don't know, man. Civ kind of sucks too. All right, this time we'll do this and just start swinging, and then his corpse can fall off into the ether, and we say, sayonara. No way! I'm not doing armor and health. That's stupid. I'm just gonna bitch about it. Duh. Don't offer me a solution, a real solution. Silly. Yep. What do you think his job is? You think he just kind of like low-key just hanging out and he just kind of holds the torch up there so you feel like welcome? I mean, he tries to kill you immediately, but he does want you to feel welcome. He wants you to feel like you're part of the team. Yeah, if we had a higher... Actually, can this one, even though it's got the frost thing, can this one be buffed by the magic shit? I don't think it can. Holy cannoli, it's Orc King. What's up, buddy? How do? Bleedy bone, bleed bone, bleedy bone, bleed bone. Bleedy bone, bleed blood, bleedy bone. All right, for anybody who's worried about it, I will spend my garbage. Hey, Ghosty. How goes the ringing of the Elden? Ringing of the rings? It's fine. It's actually been pretty fun this go around. Do you like the fact that we were laughing about fucking, you know, maybe investing in anything else, and we get to this screen and you just see me once again for your viewing pleasure, just dump it into int. Just go in. Just keep going. Just keep going. Cause see, the deal is, as long as you just don't get hit, you're good. All we have to do is just don't get hit. Just don't have to. See, leveling up vigor is for later in the game when you have the privilege, right? Right now, we're in the salt mines. This is what we have to deal with. You don't get to have vigor until later in the game when you've got extra shit. It's a dump stat. Like, you get vigor when it's all over. You have to earn it. You have to earn it. It's like, you know how these ambient are gonna knock you the fuck out. Why do you do this? What are you talking about? What's going on? What you talking about? Yeah, I mean, this is some just don't get hit, dude. Okay, now with this guy, I don't remember if you have to like damage them to a certain point to get them to use their clampy dampy attack, or if they just kill you with it and then it just ports you anyway. That I don't remember, so I'm about to figure that out here as I get annihilated by it. I do want to grab some trash though before they start ripping my butt open. Excuse them, why? Excuse me. Excuse them, why? Hell yeah, girl. Check this out. They didn't grab though. How do I get to go to heaven if they don't grab you? How do I get to how I get to heaven? See? I didn't get to go to heaven because you have to get grabbed. All I had to do. Gotta get grabbed by the ghoulie. Grabbed by the ghoulie. It's gonna be like the hardest thing to do here is get the grit. We look so good. we look so good. You know, as a treat, we're gonna wear some armor on our hands. That way people can stop with like, Nick, you should wear some armor. I'm like, well, I'm wearing some. There's a little bit. We got a Doug. Whoever it was, you got Gigakuros, link time. Ugh. Which he doesn't get his free link because he sent me to a spiral earlier. Alright, so let's buff up Let's get Yokies. Gonna cast the little glinties. Okay, can I get grabby there? There we go. That should do it. Y'all, I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. I cannot believe that an order made for McDonald's after 9 fucking o'clock for 3 people, 2 of which are insanely picky, somehow was fucking correct. I promise I did not lead you astray. This happens all the fucking time. I am just as angry as you are. My fucking God. It is somehow that shit dumpster of a restaurant. Somehow. Some way. No, get your deads in, because like I'm so sorry that my stock tip fucked this up. You have no idea how wrong. Erica understands where I'm coming from. She's like, you could literally just refund everybody. But that's the point of a bet, I guess. Select the result and the reward of the viewer. Will the food be wrong? It was in fact not wrong. No, I paid it out. We'll do another bet here in a minute. We'll do another bet in a minute on something else. Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who was like, this place is always fucking wrong. It's gambling. You're not responsible for people. And that is true. I get what you're saying, but still I feel bad that, you know. Oh, Erica apparently lost points too. She thought it was gonna be wrong. Holy shit, that's funny. I didn't know she bet on it being wrong. Holy fuck, that's funny. I did. She's like, I mean, I bet on it being wrong. She said, I wanted more points, so I thought it would be a sure thing. She insider traded and fucking lost. Oh my god, that's really, really funny. She's like, oh yeah, I thought it would be wrong, so I fucking just went for it. She was like, I'm just gonna commit a little insider trading. Okay, alright, so here's the deal. For this, we're gonna do some more bets. This one I'm gonna have Jigakuro or whoever's mod land right now. I think Sid's also here. We should do fucking just die! God! Okay. Anyway, so I think, God, I have never wanted an enemy to just go away more than that moment. Just delete. I needed it to go. But we need to do a hype train to get the goose, and it's a Friday, and there is very, very little chance that we get a hype train. Because we're a dead channel. Who can say where the funeral will be? Only me, I guess. And whoever the hell's still alive. Alright. I don't even know what we're doing. Why did I come to Volcano Manor? Oh yeah, +7 Somber. Yeah, okay, so the next series of bets are going to be, I would say... God, why am I playing this game this way? Why am I playing this game none armor, left beef, spellcaster, running around fucking Volcano Manor with, like, base game bullshit? Honestly, at this point, do you expect these games to be played any differently by me? Like, would you just be disappointed if it was, like, just normal? I feel like people would be like, man, this sure is a normal playthrough. This is really stupid.
Welcome to
This is really fucking dumb. This is very dumb. That is also not bait to start a hype train. Don't do it just because I'm talking about it. I feel terrible about the insider trading already.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
What's this one say? Hero here. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. What's this say? Misfortune ahead. Well, they won't have a head soon, so. How's that thing get away with casting spells on the fucking ground like an idiot? Like, how do you get away with it? Don't just push, stop it. Don't just do it. I see what you're trying to do. I see little smalls coming in and be like, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Whose is this? Did we ever figure out what actually gives us the emotes? $2.50 or $1 in bits or a gifted sub enters you in. This is Tiny.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Tiny and Squad's Zawus is what this is. That is what that one was. I don't know what that means. And it frightens me. So basically, like, literally anything that exceeds $1 enters you in to, like, get an emote from the hype train. So we know that. We read it for a fact off of Twitch's stupid little database itself.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So we know we... Go, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Erica said she's gonna throw her phone if she doesn't get the goose, but she won't. Yes, we don't know about gigantifying emotes. We don't know if that counts. We know that $1 in bits is enough to flag it. We know that. That's all I can tell you. Because otherwise, I don't know. Whatever. Who's down here? What asshole lives down? I'm not even going about this the right way. Like, what am I even fucking doing? I was supposed to go the... let's see.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Did you just ask what the John F. Kennedy experience was? Is that just riding a car
Welcome
and getting
to
shot?
Bitter Bits.
That sounds terrible. Oh, was that somebody's like okay, never mind. I was like, wow, that's horrible. What's going on? What do I see over here? Stir. Okay, hang on. Esgorilla, thank you for the $1. I don't get the gritty, but I tell the FTC about the insider trading. Okay. Rocket, you can tell them about everybody else who does it too. Rock with the $1, and then Squad with the 80 months says, thank you as always for the gifty subby wubby. Ooh. Kimchi gifted out a sub the John F. Kennedy Experience, which is, again, very, very horrible name. Then Erica with the $1, and then Sturg with the $3 says, hashtag no gritty goose left behind. That's the whole point of these hype trains now, is no gritty goose left behind. Kostas with the 5 gifted subs. I'm saying that because I think I didn't see the other night when I said it again. If it was wrong or not, I apologize. You can phonetically slap me in the chat if you want. I guarantee if I read it, I'll remember it next time. Nate gifting out a sub to Pac-Man. Ish with the something. Stuff's happening. I don't really know what's going on. But thank you all for being great. Thank you for snuffing the gruff. It's level 5! To get the goose. This is a test. Ooh, swaggin'. Bilbo swaggins. Alright. Whoever has their gritty goose, while we push towards completing level 5, I want to see the gritty gooses in chat. Because you must use the power of griddle to summon further griddles. And also, if you don't get it, don't be upset, because remember, they're deterministic. Okay. Hang on. They're gonna pull it back. There's the other wheelie, that's great. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm getting tail in my eye. What's happening?
We gotta give her a bath.
She doesn't need a bath.
Yes, she does. Her.
She just ratchet. That's part of her identity.
Oh, here's another baby.
Oh, there's the man. What's he doing? There he is. There he is. Hello. He hopped up on me the other day and just started licking my nose, and I'm like, that's not normally what cats do, but all right. So we got... Oh, shit. I wasn't even really paying attention. What just happened? We went into one of the Squindle boss fight, right? Can you not even get to the skin of God? Fix the shit cup, you schlimp. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta fix the shit cup in general, because like I gotta at least get to the point where it's like functioning again, because like regular resubs, because y'all have been subbed to this for so long now, regular resubs just send it into orbit. So, you know, there's that. Also, I'm not positive on how well we can actually do against this with our current build. I don't even know. Like, I legit don't even know if this is gonna be, like, doable at all.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Also, my spell casting isn't working now. What the fuck happened to this control? Like, what is going on with Elden Ring in particular? Like, it's just not accepting anything. Like, the fucking right stick stopped working. I can't cast spells, which I guess means L1's not working now. Let me turn it off and on and see what happens. Like, that's so weird. That's getting really frustrating. I've had so much trouble with, like, controllers for different I'm sorry, I just held down the PS button and it fired a spell? What? All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. We have still not gotten through level 5, so we're still not in Gritty Goose territory, but we're close. We're close. Very close.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yep. I'm not making shit up. God, I wish I was fucking making shit up. Like, I could not begin to tell you what the fuck is going on. And look, I've played fucking like Dasani and other games here and there, and I've had no issues. This is strictly an Elden Ring problem, and I have no clue what the fuck it's doing. Because it didn't do this the last time we played. Alright, so I'm gonna quit out, I guess. Yeah, I am wondering, but my Steam controller stuff should be turned off. Let me go double check, because I may not have turned it off globally. I may have just turned it off for a couple games in particular. So thank you for bringing that up again, because somebody brought it up the other night. And I think I might have to do it per game. Yep, I'm glad you said something again, and I decided to go look, because that is absolutely, it's a Steam input thing. Yep, it is. Yep, that was it. So whoever said it the other night, you were also correct. It's still enabled for Elden Ring. Yeah, I think a couple people have said that, but I thought I had disabled it globally. Apparently, I had disabled it locally per game, because there was another game that was having that issue too. Which makes me feel bad, because Steam input's actually really good. It's very well set up, but sometimes that kind of shit happens. So there you go. You hope you get goosed. I hope everybody who has not been. Yeah, thank God. Well, don't worry. The stick still has drift, but you can't really tell in a thing like this. If I play an FPS though, that's good. I'm also pissed to find out that no one makes Hall effect sticks that are like really reliable for DualShocks, or I'm sorry, DualSenses. And the new $200 DualSense Edge, which is nice, $200 fucking dollars, just throwing that out there, also does not have Hall effect sticks. It's literally just fucking ALPS bullshit. And I'm like, that's cool.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, that's because you were using something that actually already has... If you're using something that already has good controller setup, Steam input's not great. For stuff that does not have good controller setups, Steam input is a fucking godsend. Like, that legit can fix games that have, like, crappy controller support. I'm aware that no big manufacturers have adopted Hall effect sticks yet. I'm also aware of the fact that it costs $200 fucking dollars, and that thing should probably have, like, state-of-the-art shit in it. Like, fucking $200 for a goddamn expensive-ass controller. Like, it's ridiculous. And it's like, what, you know the other thing that pisses me off about it? Have you looked at the goddamn thing? Like, it's got that gross, like, oh, fuck me. It's got that gross, like glossy plastic on, like, the front of it. It's so weird. Because these are matte. Like, so, that looks fine. And they did this, like, gross-ass, like, glossy black plastic for it, and I'm like, why? Yes, thank you for the $20. There's a lot of stuff going on, and apparently... Oh, this is the right Grace. It was just facing the wrong direction. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Fun fact, did you know what... Y'all want to know what controller actually had a variant of Hall effect, like, tech in it? If you know the answer, don't answer this. I want to see guesses. Because it's the funniest fucking controller that had it. Like, it's the funniest fucking shit. It was not GameCube. Be careful with the hype train, by the way. Don't push it past level 10, because then we don't get Gritty Goose. Of all the controllers, it was some variants of the DualShock 3. For the PS3. They actually used, like, these, like, hybrid, like, Hall effect sticks, which is why a lot of DualShock 3s Never had stick drift or anything like it because they actually had like magnetic sensors in them. Yep, it was fucking DualShock 3, which is really, really, really weird. I learned that a few weeks ago. I was like, why the hell did that happen? And apparently Sony just used like these like hybrid Hall effect sensors in like the thumbsticks for DualShock 3s. And there you go. I was like, oh, well, all right. all right then. All right. My DualSense, I actually love my DualSense. I just hate the fact that the sticks keep starting to drift on them. I hate the fact that this happens on so many controllers. Good night, Literacy. Take it easy. Also, thank you, Dusk, for the $20. Thank you, Don Kiwi, for the 5 gifted subs. Toe with the 5 gifted subs. Iwake with the 5 gifted subs. Kombucha gifted out a sub to Nate's Adventures. Sparrow with the $5. Zombie with $1. Coffee with $1. Rock with the $5. I think Unganis with the 3. Y'all didn't have to do all this, man. Y'all are ridiculous. Pyromaniac Dingus with the 8, or the $1, 8 minutes ago. Rock with the 3. Luigi with the 5 says, give me that goose. I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. Thank you all so much for being great. Oh, you know the other thing about the DualSense Edge that pisses me off? It has got a smaller battery. The DualSense already doesn't have a good battery. They lowered the battery capacity. I was like, seriously? Like, the more I saw that thing, I was like, why did this sell at all? How in the world did they get a controller that has a worse battery life, ugly-ass glossy plastic on the front? Fucking, they didn't even use, like, new stick tech that they could actually, you know, prevent drift, which I know why they do it. It's so they can sell stick replacement modules. Why would you do Hall effect sticks and something that has replaceable stick fucking thingies? Because you're gonna sell them, right? And yes, they do sell the shit out of them. They're sold out, like, fucking everywhere. People are paying, like, $60 aftermarket for them because you can't get them anywhere. The sticks. So I'm just like, oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Anyway, fucking, like, it's just crazy. Like, the Elite 2, like, at least, like, I did enjoy my Elite 2 until it started having issues. It was an extremely good controller, had a nice weight to it. Very good. My only problem was it started having that weird issue where, like, buttons just stopped registering because of where the PCB is and shit, and there's, like, apparently no real fix for that. Other than that, fantastic controller. Fantastic. But, like, it's ridiculous. Yes, it's got more shit in it going on, so the battery gets... I think it went from, like, 1,500 to, like, 1K or something like that because they couldn't fit the big battery in there because they had to do the swappable sticks. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, what's going on? Like, what the fuck? And they're like, it's okay, it can last, like, 5 hours? I'm like, 5 hours. I'm like, all right. I can personally recommend the 8BitDo Pro Ultimate and the horribly named Gullicut King Kong 2. Both controllers feel great, have solid Hall effect sticks. King Kong 2 has some QC control, but opening it using sandpaper on the buttons, stick cups, and go inside the controller to smooth it out. You can mod the buttons to make them work better too. I tried an 8BitDo Pro Ultimate, the new one that has Hall effect. The sticks are fantastic. I can't stand the shoulder buttons. They're in such a weird place because they kind of like flare up that you can't like rest your fingers on them without accidentally squeezing them. It drives me insane. Drives me nuts. One of these days, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna find a fix. I'm gonna find a fix for the Elite. I'm gonna figure it out. Nobody else apparently has. I'm gonna fucking figure out something. I'm gonna figure out something for that godforsaken thing. Okay, so Rock Sling is decent on these guys. It's gonna be tricky though, because I'm gonna have to avoid the other one all, like constantly. I would say if we can get it down to just one, we might be all right. I don't know which one we've done damage to. Is this one? Fuck. Sorry, I got distracted. Erica was excited because she got Gritty Goose. This is gonna be really fucking hard with our current build. Erica got the goose. Who else got goose? Share your gooses. Gritty Goose, throw that bitch out. Damn, Kombucha got it too. Don't forget, by the way, if you missed out on Gritty Goose, it's okay. The hype train shit's deterministic anyway. You'll eventually get it all. It's just random. I think it's like which one it pays out. But it looks like we got a goose payout. Share your gooses. If you have not gotten goose, also tell me if you haven't gotten goose. I need to feel who all hasn't gotten the goose. I want to know for sure so I can like still say, hey, we need more hype train. Why are we fighting them? Because I have decided that I'm going to play the game stupidly, as is tradition. I don't actually know why I'm fighting them, but see, like, they put the challenge in front of me, and now it's there, and now I have to do it. So, here I am. I'm gooseless, but I'll survive zombie one day. One day we'll stand brothers in arms, goose in hand. Dude, the fucking pot stir can just kiss my ass. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that thing, but it's gotta stop. I don't know what it is, but it's gotta stop. Lily popping in to hit that goose. But congratulations, everybody got gritty goose. Y'all should have heard Eric in the other room. She's like, I got the goose. The genuine excitement around gritty goose, we need to let the artists know that, like, we have had the most fun with that silly little emote. Because I bet most people do not respect the gritty goose. They also just seem like a small streamer, so I bet they'd be just thrilled to hear that, like, people are enjoying gritty goose. Unironically enjoying the gritty goose. Okay, we got that thing down to half. That one's about to roll. That one's throwing. Should be able to squeeze another one really quick. Might actually be able to get two. Unfortunately not. Okay, they're gonna do the close range attack if I get up there. God, this is so fucking tricky with like no vigor. Very tricky. Tricky with like we got huge cast times. Definitely tricky to figure out what to do. The goose is popular in the larger streams I've seen. Good. You know what? Then that's great. That makes me really happy to hear. I don't know. I guess like if somebody was like trying to like stir up the pots. You talking about the one that's up on like the rocks a little bit? I think I know which one you're talking about. I thought somebody said the other night that that was patched. That and the bridge skip and then something else. But we could, dude, what the fuck even is a drama streamer? Like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that really mean? Like, I know you're gonna tell me what it means, but like, what the fuck does that really mean? How do you live with yourself? Oh, yeah, I see it up there. I do wonder if you can get up there. That might be worth it. Let's see if I can sponge real quick. Nope, has not been patched. Damn. I mean, we could just like do it legit too. We were almost there, like. But it's fun to cheat. You guys like cheating, right? I actually don't know if the hooky dookie. Yeah, that can still hit you. So we gotta watch out for the. We gotta watch out for just hooky dookie. I also have to figure out if no, the sign is true. We can throw the void at Mog and it makes me sad. When the FBI frames me for the crimes I never committed, abductor virgin arrested. What a sentence. Rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Rats, rats, we're the rats. Pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Reasonable stuff. Reasonable puff. Okay, I'm gonna get up here and like squunge a little bit. Let's see if I don't know which one is sickle and which one's ding dang. Okay, that's sickle. We can at least take them out. I think the sickle might actually be the only one that can hit us. So like, there we go. We did it like semi for real, and then we also do it like semi cheese. You know what I'm saying? That's a good like common ground, right? That a good midway point. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one was the sickle at like a glance. So I was like, which one are you fucking again? Bro, can I not fucking, why does this keep doing? I don't know how we would have Finn hit the griddle though. I've thought about it. I don't know how we do him hitting the griddle. Can we like lock on? Or we just not gonna do that anymore? Well, this is unfortunate. Oh my god, Swift Glintstone Shard does way more damage than I thought it would. Holy shit. God, that does so much damage. Like, fuck, I should have just been using that. Like, for how quick the cast is, man, I should have just done that. I'm stupid. Dumb dude. I thought they would have had like innate magic resistance because of whatever. Okay, so the next thing we have to beat is oh. Oh fuck, well we're out. We just get a somber 7. We just get a somber 7 out here. Since we're out in the whatchamacallit. Boy, we really have played Skippity Dippity, dude. I like how we're fucking like the up Highland bullshit now already, and we haven't even touched anything else. Thank you guys all again for the hype train stuff, by the way. I know we're gunning for Gritty Goose, but it's been really fun doing hype. I feel like we hadn't done hype trains in a while, so it's been really cool to have on like almost fucking every night. So thank you guys for being awesome, and thank you for supporting this show, and for always being here and just enjoying this stupid nonsense that we do. We should be able to warp back into Volcano Manor. This also means we could go get the Rot Rapier too, because now we're like farther in than I thought we would be, because you could you could technically get up here. You just have to run through whatever, but like that's kind of like its own slog to get up here. So I guess there's multiple ways to do it. But cheesing those dudes, that was fine. Well, like halfway cheesing. A little bit of cheesing. What a weird way to end up in Altus Plateau. Like, it's like what a weird way to end up here. What? I kind of want to. Do you guys want to fight the skinnies though? Because I feel like that was kind of like the whole point. I mean, I feel like we can get. I think we can get a Somber 7 just being in Altus, but I think people wanted to do the skin man. Because that seemed like a fun challenge with our weird ass doo-doo build. Oh, the Mariner, where is he? Found him. Found him. He also has Giganto the skeleton with him, which is great. He's got Giganto the skelly with him. Having a good day. Stop crungling over here, you idiot. Oh, I mean, that's like completely legit though, because like Elden Ring on launch was awful. That shit was having a time. Remember, our copy was run like dick too. It is it's considerably better this go around. Oh no, is the boat sad? I like how that dude just straight up did the fucking get down Mr. President shit for the made up ass boat. Get down, Mr. President! We also do not have to fight this guy. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, the funny part, too, was that, like, I had just gotten the 3090 or whatever, which is hilarious that we were having trouble on that. Like, that was so funny. I'm surprised you haven't used a Wii U Pro Controller with its... This is King Boo over on YouTube. A Wii U Pro Controller with its 80-hour battery life, which is true. That is true. Here's the problem, though. The Wii U Pro Controller is one of, if not the worst layout of a controller I've ever seen in my life. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Absolutely can't stand it. Oh, hey, there's Barrage. God. Of yesteryear days. Also, thank you, by the way, Zombie, for the whole thing. I don't know if bow only is like legitimately one of the hardest things, though. I do feel like bow only is substantially more difficult than soul level 1. Because soul level 1, you can like you can basically circumvent that shit with so many different items and stuff. I actually had no interest in doing soul level 1 in this because there's so many things you can do to just like surge up your character to the point where like level doesn't even really matter. So I just didn't have a lot of interest in even doing it. How could he? What the dog doing over here? Wow, we did no damage to Captain Skeleton. Wow. Well, time to go find the boat, of which I'm not sure why I'm fighting in the first place, but I'm doing it. I want to see how much damage Carrion Slicer does to it, which I think the answer is not a lot. He's gonna horn! Shit! Oh. 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 Yeah, I saw so many soul level 1s get cleared, like, just a couple weeks after launch. That's why I was like, well, I guess we're not doing that for our challenge run. Because it was either going to be soul level 1 or it was going to be bow only, and it seemed like more people had talked about bow only but hadn't done it, whereas a lot of people had done soul level 1, and after seeing, like, all the shenanigans you could do with, like, the rune stuff and, like, some of the pieces of gear and, like, how insane the scaling was on certain items, how fucking broken Bleed was. Because Bleed straight up, like, that would just carry you through, like, your entire SL1 run. Because there was just, like, not much that could really feasibly be done against that. Now I leave. Oh my god. Oh, bitch, you summoned him too far away, you dumbass. He's gonna thump me! Ah! Fuck, he summoned him. Damn. I should probably walk away before he summons. T-Quick got a duck. I'm gonna give you a motherfucking duck. You got one of your ducks. You got OSHA. He's compliant. I basically am fighting a man on a hover round. That is correct. That is correct. Carrion Sword might also not be the best for this. Ooh. Oh no, he's like a ghost man. He probably can't be slept. Shit. I'm gonna sip this physic so I can just smack him a little bit more. Give him a little bit more of the doodle goose. You know, I was banking on him not doing the hand slam, and it paid off big time. Paid off big time. OSHA Duck probably does need a drug test based off what we were just looking at. He's looking a little stupid. I swear to God, if the little dangle skeletons are the ones that take me out, I'm gonna be so upset. Do the big one, Bart. Oh. He got ding-a-linged. Dude, I love the way we've done this run of just like level nothing but int and just be stupid as fucking shit. Running around in areas we have no business being in. And just teeing upon the local wildlife. The local wildlife. They are hating it. They're like, I hate this weird ass scoop face demon that's just coming over here. And just being like, See, but here's the deal though, Kunzer. Have I needed it? No. We're good. Like I said before, we just don't have to, like, except when the wildlife is dogs, then it's over. Then it's for real. It's for real ogres. Match if I consume your yums. I am kind of thinking if I want to just get a somber 7 out here, but okay, by a show of griddle gooses, waves, or deads, you can use whichever one you want. Any of those 3. Y'all want me to just go attempt the Godskin man instead, since we were talking about that earlier, to get our somber 7, and we can continue our destructive path of we shouldn't be here, but by God we are. we should not be here, but by Christ we fucking doing it. How many stone swords does this bitch need? Oops. I like my Mondo gloves. See, people just, y'all can't get on me about not wearing like armor though. We're playing defensive. I've got heavy gloves on. I'm looking good. Like, we looking good. We still looking good. God, the fact that his shit withstood that is actually pretty impressive. Hey, caramba. Oh no, it's the sneakies. Shh. I don't need to deal with this. You can kind of measure Elden Ring's fidelity by how high quality those skulls are compared to the ones in Dark Souls 1. The one in Dark Souls 1 they look so fucking bad, like, comparatively. Well, that's why I said you could do wave or dead or gritty goose or whatever. Well, that was a waste of a... Oh, hey, of course we get the great scythe. That might actually be okay for us for right now. Because, like... infuse the scythe. Yeah, it is a good weapon. I like scythe. I love people that do this. They're just like, secret ahead, secret ahead. You can do cringe. I don't know how many people wanted to go do the foreskin demon. Okay, it was like more than 2, which is like, that's enough.
Yeah.
Kunzer wants us to infuse the skith. Infuse the skith. Go fight magma worm. You talking about the one we were on the bow only run for like 7 hours? Was it 7? It wasn't actually 7 hours of fighting him. I think it was 7 hours of grinding. Y'all remember how many fucking times we had to go get arrows for that shit? Jesus Christ. That was probably the hardest part of the run. Was like, we would get what, like 3 or 4 attempts in, and we'd have to go like regrind rot arrows and regrind poison arrows and like... Oh my god, that was such a disaster. That and the final fight took so goddamn long. Strictly because of that, like, we just had to keep like, and anytime we got like any headway, you know how like the worst part about like doing like a boss run is like you get to a certain point and then you have to like do the run back and it like throws you off your groove, right? You effectively iced yourself. It was like that, but even fucking worse, because then not only would we get iced from the run back, we would also have to go get shit for it and regrind. And it was like, then by the time I got back, I was like, what were we doing? I was like, what were we doing that was working? Because that was like 45 minutes ago now. So here we are. Get to live with those decisions. All right, well, let's let me go ahead and head back into the foreskin. Okay, so we don't want to be at the abductor virgin. We want the subterranean inquisition chamber, I think is what we want. Oh my god, Conchi, you've been having fun? Way to spoil it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I enjoy the thought of a foreskin demon. Yeah, lock in, dude. Lock in on the foreskin demon. Also, 69 on the board. Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's game. Are we gaming right now? Good. We should be. Now, how... Bro, what do you... Get out of here. Excuse you. Fucking Sugma up here just doing his Ooh, Tony Hawk 3 blood. Ah. Once again, I'd be very impressed by anybody who knows what I'm talking about. I don't remember, like... I don't remember taking this path when we got abducted in that guide video I did. Like, I don't remember coming down here. I remember being at the one that was, like, higher up and you, like, run through, like, the town or whatever. Or maybe I just completely blocked this out of my memory, which also probably happened. So that's fine. The watchdog stick. Oh, we got 2 gravesides. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna need some fat strength if I want to use that bad boy. To catch anybody up that doesn't know. So back when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 came out, one of the features of it was when you like take a spill off your board, you would like spray like jelly everywhere. And sometimes it looked really stupid. Like it looked really unnatural. Like it would just like spew all over the concrete. It was hilarious. And I kind of like actually look back fondly on the way they did that because it's really funny. Well, I've taken this route before, the get grabbed by the asshole, but I don't remember... I remember the abductors, but I don't remember having to do them to get to the top part. Like, all I remember was being stuck up there, and I remember you had to do... like, yeah, because you could get to the bridge jump pretty quick. You could run past, like, everything. But I guess it looks like this grab by the ghoulie route, like, doesn't take you there? Yeah, this feels wrong. I remember the Grace being, like, farther up. Yeah, this is up in Volcano Manor. Phil, this is not a dig. I'm actually serious. Were you actually old enough to remember Tony Hawk 3? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, but see, I remember getting grabbed by the ghoulie and ending up in the regular part of Volcano Manor. Did I say Sean or did I say Phil? Maybe you're not supposed to jump down. Like maybe it's up. I'm gonna pull up my own video. I'm gonna pull up my own video and I'm gonna look at this because I know for a fact that when I got grabbed by the ghoulie, I got put in a different area. Like I know I did. I know for a fact. The old bow only run. That's another run that I wish I'd done a little bit better on Poop Tube, but unfortunately it didn't. Hey there, folks, and welcome to my... Damn, this even has fucking timestamps? Girl, I was on it. Alright, there's Somber Smithing Stone 6, the Glintstone Academy Key, Carrion Night Set, Volcano Manor Portal. Once you've been grabbed, you're gonna get teleported to Volcano Manor. Was this always the case that, like... Oh, I know what happened. It's because we went down to the Grace. That's what it was. Yeah, we went down to the Grace. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to like run off that edge because we went to the Grace, we have to do it again. So I don't even know if they'll let you get grabbed by the ghoulie again. I think they do. Like I think you can get the ghoulies. Gross self promo? Dude, I gotta do some type of promo because holy shit, look at me. Look at me falling apart. Why on earth did I use this Grace? Why would I do this? We also have 29,000 Rooney Echoes trash that we need to spend, and I should probably do that. The Nick video guide voice. It's not... I do have a little bit of one, but the funny part about it is I don't really put on much of a voice. It's more than I'm, like, even remotely rehearsed as to what I'm saying, so I'm not just doing, like, the off-the-cuff, like, word vomit that I'm normally doing for streams. So... Got it. Maybe... Okay, tell you what. I'll go to that Grace, and I'll go spend my trash, because I know you guys are going to be upset if I don't. I'm doing it for y'all. Only this time. I swear the soundtrack here is built to sound like the Duke's Archives. You should need to put this up as a best mage build guide for LD Ring. Oh, the old one? I would do that if it, like, mattered now, but unfortunately it doesn't. Unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, this one? Yeah, I could just hypercut the whole thing too. You know, I used to not want to do that with my streams where I would like, oh, well here, I'll just edit the stream and like, you know, cut out like uninteresting parts or whatever. And I was like, ah, it's lazy. I don't want to do that. And besides, nobody will want to watch that. And the hilarious part is like so much of fucking YouTube is dominated by that shit now. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Fuckity wuckity. Okay, so we're gonna get grabbed by the ghoulie again, and then this time we need to not go down to the Grace. So that's gonna be the trick. We're not going down to the Grace. That is what we shan't do. Shalt. Shallant. Shantle. Shintant. Skintalant. I'm trying to remember what the armor is that boost sorcery shit in this. I don't really remember which ones do that. Shuntant. Shallant. Chardonnay. Oh no, I sure hope that thing doesn't kill me. Oh no, he's gonna run me over. Grab me, grab me, grab me. Yes! Back into the ghoulies. I wonder if there are people that just come down here that just, you know, they just get eated. Are you talking about the guy that's named after the onion, Timothy Chalamet? Yeah. Okay, so here we are. We have to actually go to the right. The problem was I dropped down, which you're not supposed to do. So I royally fucked that up. That was all me. That was all me being a goofer goblin. Or I died. I think if you die, it throws you down there too. Because otherwise, you just come over here. I think you have to roll off one of these spots, but I don't remember what it is. It might be right here. If only there was a guide I could have fucking watched to tell me what to do. Okay, so even at wow, even at base vigor, you have enough to get through that. Holy shit, that's surprising. Didn't expect that. Okay, so we need to get to the Grace here, which is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. We don't need to grab anything just yet, though. I just need to make sure that... Need to make sure we get to the Grace first. That is the most important thing. So we can tag that and then go on about our merry way. I think this should be fine. There's an asshole up here, but I think we can deal with that. Actually, can you open this from the backside? No. Oh, no, you gotta... Oh, that's right, you gotta do the cute jump. Dude, I love the cute jump. I'm ready. Forgot about the cute jump. That's fucking goo. Got it. That's the kind of shit I absolutely love in Elden Ring, is crap like that. Super duper fun. There we go. All right, this is the Grace we actually want. This is the one. Did you pick up the depraved or whatever naked ass bitch bonk club class? I don't know what. No, we started as Prosner, I think. Right? Didn't we start as Prosner? We started as Prosner so we could get this sweet moo on our skin. Oh, we died. That's why we don't have any runes. That makes sense. Very confused for a second. All right, so now the goal is to Now the goal is to get to the god skin. What are you doing? What are you doing, bitch? I can never tell if I like these guys more than the Sen's Fortress snakes. I do like these guys though. They are fun. They're a fun gang. They're a fun gang for sure. All right, we got explodey great bolts. And the skins are up there, so we just have to get back up top to skin land, and we should be good. Oh, because they got noodle neck. You know what? I'm with you on that one. I think their access to noodle neck makes them more desirable. That's awesome, Sib. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It was already absurd, so that means it's gotten more absurd. That shit's wild. Whatever the hell's throwing shit at me, I would appreciate it if they would just stop. Stop it. I said stop it. Stop it. Who is throwing shit? You throwing shit, Mr. Man. The boys always be throwing on God. For Rizzle, for Izzies. The big self-heal equilibrium, they tossed a hot onto it as a secondary effect. You know what my favorite part of that death was? Was the screech. That felt pretty good. I'm like, alright, cool. Yep, that's me. Wow, this character really is me. There we go. That's the crisp nuggets that I was trying to get. What do you guys even drop? Ain't that some poop? Y'all ever just jump in the lava? Well, ain't that a sningles? Ooh, let me grab my slap in the faces. Slap in the face souls, slap in the face souls. Who even wants them there? Slap in the face. Is it really just smoldering butterflies? Dude, smold these nuts. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I will kill these guys again though, because it was nice. Felt good. Felt good upon the skin. This whole area, like the thing I liked about Volcano Manor is it's like, it always made me feel like if the Iron Keep didn't suck ass. How are you not, like, staggered from glintstone into your entire penis? Like, what? What? I'm realizing now that, like, the foreskin fighters, they're gonna be tough. We're not gonna be able to get hit at all. So there's no healing, which means I should basically just shift all my stuff over to magic. The thing I'm most worried about is probably, the thing I'm most worried about with them is probably gonna be, I would say, running out of magic will probably be an issue because they have a fuck ton of health. Speaking of which, let me actually swap over to we'll do 1 and 5. Yeah, I might use Trena's. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll go and do that. I'll keep Trena's on, but if we get to like during the actual like sleep phases when they're knocked out and we can actually do damage, I would say it'd probably be easy. I'm just gonna run up there, by the way. I don't know why I'm actually doing all of this. I can come here after. I don't know why I'm doing it now. Yeah, because I just up past the, because you have to get in the cage, and then I think you go up. Wow. Damn, he got that double tap. Holy shit, good for him. Good stuff. We can either fight this guy, or we can just run in there and do. Could probably just run past him. Yes, another samba. Yes. It's sleepy time. Down he goes. Oh, wait. I'm so impressed that didn't actually kill him. Oh, that guy's beefy. He's a big old beef man. Also can drop something nice, but I don't really remember what it was that it could drop that was good, so... Also, is there a Stake of America here, or is it... Do I just need to make that run again? And we're positive they patched out the bridge jump, right? We're positive on that one. Damn. Bummer. Alright, so we're gonna use Erdanus for like our standard stuff here. I don't really know if Rock Sling will do well. It's probably gonna hit a bunch of trash on the way there. It'd be unfortunate, but yeah, that's what's gonna be tricky with them, is their spellcasting shit. So it might be easiest to get in there and just do, I don't know if Rock Sling's even gonna be the way to go. Because I'm pretty sure they actually, yeah, I liked his little dance, that was nice. I actually don't know if Rock Sling is gonna be the play anyway. It just depends on how resistant they are to regular magic, which I'm pretty sure is reasonably high. Oh man, I gotta do the cage again. Shit, girl. Farewell. Oh yeah, you can lower the bridge. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's do that. No. Nath. Yeah, because I think you used to just have to just get here and then... God, I love invulnerability for stuff like this. It's so funny. Oh, no! Well, that's weird. Oh, we're good. It's very confused. I mean, what is that? Like, what was that? Like 122 a hit or something like that? It also depends on how fast we can sleep them. Because it might be worth like buffing the sword and then running in and just trying to get a couple hits straight away. Might be the way to go about it, but I'm not positive. Is the bridge actually a shorter run back from here? Oh yeah, because you take it on the yeah that is shorter. No, I'm gonna land in the soup. Oh, I didn't land in the soup. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, nobody landed in the soup. I need to record myself being like duck, and that way it plays it every time somebody redeems the duck, so I just know that the duck has been happening. Duck. Look at him looking at me. Makes me sick. Oh, I'm going down. This is the down one! Why would I do this? Well, the cool thing is we can use this healing thing because we don't need it anyway.
fuck it. You think the lizards are weak to sleep because they're just sleepy time? They like the sleepy time. It makes me so sad. He's such a nice guy. It's sad. It really is. Now, if we had the spell that made us like semi-invisible, maybe we could use that to sneak into the Godskin's asshole and then do that. Don't I have to like run over there and go tag another Grace if we want the shorter run back? I think we do. Yeah, they're wearing that good, delicious flesh. Yum, yum. Okay, so I'm gonna buff really quick and then try to... try to line it up to where I can actually like, get a couple just swings in. Because if we can start like a sleep chain on them, I don't think you can get the one. I don't think you can get the one in the church though if you didn't come from the correct side. I think you have to do that for that one. But I could be wrong on that. So I might have to run down there. Oh, yeah, let's do a bet. Let's do, can we kill the Godskin before 11 o'clock? I never cheat! Oh my god, unbelievable. How could you say this? It's always such a bummer that sleep doesn't proc until like the end of their attack chain. Yeah, 13 minutes. See if we can beat it by 11. If one weapon art should do it, I'm kind of surprised that like a couple like minor swings. That's aggressive? You think so? We'll do it. We got it. All we gotta do is just not get hit. It's so easy. Like, it's super fucking easy. No, not quite one weapon art. That should be asleep, so let's do carrion for this. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. I don't know, we might actually have to just call the point bet on that. I don't know if we have the damage for this. Because it depends on how much damage Carrion Slicer does, because you just don't have a lot of like physical. If Carrion Slicer does maybe when he goes to sleep, I don't know, maybe Rock Sling. Either Rock Sling or, well, the 13 minutes honestly that's a decent amount of attempts. That's the reason I said it, because like that feels like probably enough. Good. Good. The people voting, yeah, knew it was a long shot. It is a long shot for sure. I think I need to do something about the lizard. I can't remember if I used to just backstab him and then run or what. I had an easier way of getting past him, but I just don't remember what it was now. I can also slinky dink past him, that makes the run back even longer. But if we can manage to, Jesus. If we can manage to, yeah, it is gonna be completely on how much damage Rock Sling does. I'm also might need to run a shield for this, just in this part right here, just so I don't have to worry about it. The cool part is, well, smacking him twice for sleep is not terrible. Oh, you mean the lizard? Yeah, the lizard, that's probably the call. Dude, that is such ass. I have always hated that. It's like, oh, look, I can just swing right through the thing. Awesome. that's like, nice. That's really cool. And that's our fault for running back and not killing shit, so... That's how it be. That's the drawback of being able to run past bullshit. I was reminded the other day that there are countries that aren't allowed to participate in the point bet because it's technically gambling, even though it's not real money, which is stupid. If you could do it with bits and shit, I would totally get it, but fucking come on, man. Like... Okay, so it's three regular hits. If we buff going in there, we could probably tap them on 2. But I don't know if that's worth it either. Alright, come on, fart clown. Come out here and do your big slam. That's fine by me. I don't need health for this fight anyway, because it's just one and done. You're dead. God, dude, it's gonna be so fucking hard to get that buff off. So we'd have to get we gotta get the sleep going. I think if we get that, it might be best just to let the sleep happen, push into rock slings, because I think if they're slept while we hit them with rock sling, it might actually be building up the stagger while they're down. And then the final one, when they get up, we might actually get a stagger from that. So I'm sorry if I let all the people down who say yeah. I'm trying my best. This is very, very tricky with our build. If we were like maybe like a melee build or something like that, we'd probably have a little bit of an easier time. This is definitely tricky full int with no vigor, because like that's a lot to accomplish in a short window. Yeah, so we're gonna stay on that. If we had our rune, we could use that to increase our survivability chances, but we don't have the runes yet. I can also like try to pillar hump a little bit, just to use that as safety, but they easily stab through it, so it's not really like super reliable. Might be okay with the sleep though. They follow up super fast on the it's 3, I think. Yeah, it's 3. 3 swings, it's 2, and then the delayed third hit. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, because we're gonna have to play perfect, and I don't know if I have enough damage. Like I said the other night, some of these are gonna be really tricky if we don't actually progress, just because we're kind of in glass cannon mode, but we still don't have our cannon. So we're the glass cannon. We're more like a glass water pistol at the moment. So rocks out the gate are a little tricky because the rocks can clip onto the pews, and also he tends to cast a lot when you're at range with a glass water pistol. Cease. Cease, lizard. Cease. With movie shattering glass, no power, only break. No power, only break. You survive split in half. Yep, that's me. Oh my god, the asshole fucking hit me through the... He did. He hit me with his fucking spell through it. That was fart. This will legit be easier when there's less shit in here. Two, 3, and the big lunge. Okay, I remembered that. I'm just running around. I'm trying to get like some of the area just like destroyed. If I had a way to like curve the fucking bullet, that would be fantastic. Because I can see how much Glint Blade does, but I don't think it does much damage to him. Not enough to probably be worth it. It is safe though. But he'll have to... God, no damaging this is rough. God damn it, that sucks. Yeah, there's no like real pressure we're putting on him because there's no. I want to build a robot that ejects the ducks out. I think that would make it way funnier. Somebody help me. Somebody who's good with robotic shit, help me out with that. You got third Shinigami's Kelmamos, and I swear to God, if I see that duck again, I'm gonna scream because I've shaken that bucket up like 8 times, and I'm pretty sure it's been pulled every night. I don't even know how the fuck that's happening. That's just fucking impressive. Okay, so Carrion Slicer. Pretty useless. Rock Sling is going to be extremely difficult to hit. I don't know what to do. I mean, we got him down to like what, like half, which is fine. It's just not. I like how he was down for just no time at all. We got him down to like half. I wonder if like playing close and just going for the sleep is actually the way to go, because then we could dump like full rock slings into him while he's down, which would be good. There's also just regular glintstone shards. Those don't do shit. Those do literally nothing. If I could cast Rock Sling, like, around a fucking corner, yeah, that'd be good, but... That's the only thing that's kind of like the win with, like, Glint Blade. Or Magic Glint Blade, in particular, is just because, like... It also works as, like, an area... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Like, an area of denial type situation, too. That's not instant death. Come on, dude, through the wall. Oh, that's ridiculous. All right, well, we only got 1 minute. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd get in a groove, but unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose it. Yeah, I don't know. We're in a real bad situation trying to get him. I mean, we don't have to fight him, but like, I don't have like any good magic to do this, and since we get one shot if we make any mistakes throughout the entire thing, that's kind of... Yeah, this last attempt will be the cutoff, so this is the last. Even if it hits 11, we'll say this is the last one. Don't know how we do it anyway, if we're in like the middle of the fight. Stop running, you're the worst. Oh man, we could easily like I think we could totally do it. It's just gonna take a lot longer to do it than it's worth. Like I said, that's a tall order. I do feel like Glint Blade's like the way to go if I don't make a mistake, but I'm gonna make mistakes. So. Because even that's just not good damage. Like, that is just not good. I feel like kind of keep an eye on his attacks and maybe just Yeah, there's no time for that. There's no time to get the fucking sleep shit off. I once did this boss as like my first boss for some stupid run, and I needed to abuse sleep. Yeah. I don't know if the upgraded staff would, we could pay it out, by the way. We failed. Big failure. They're not particularly difficult bosses because like normally by this point you have some really, really effective ways of you can just dunk all over them. We don't have a lot of magic damage. And I also don't think that they're like super vulnerable to magic damage. I think it's more of like a Look at that. Look at that fucking... Look at that post-Dark Ones. That flail. The flailing, screaming demon. Oh my god. Yeah, I think maybe... I'm trying to think of what else. Phalanx would probably be okay here. Because we can cast it and move. And the nice part about Phalanx is that you can like you can reposition with it, and you can kind of like hold when you do it, which is nice. And if I could get him to do the cast over and over, that's the problem is his basic poke one shots it. Basic poke. All right, you got Desu's Ebenezer, which is this disgusting spotted monstrosity. But hey, at least it's not one we've gotten like 50 times, so... you know. Time to level Vigor? No. 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 Oh shit, I was gonna try Phalanx. Fuck. So getting this guy on the backstab definitely the way to go, because that is just considerably quicker. That is actually so fucking asinine. What? That is so stupid. Oh man. I like how I'm bringing my one heal for that guy, not for the boss, because the boss just kills me. He's gonna be right on our ass. I gotta roll right away. Wow, that stagger was like nothing. Now, that wasn't the sleep stagger, though. The sleep stagger is like a... Yeah, his, That's true, yeah, I don't have to worry about losing healing. I think the only damage we took there was from Fart Clown, wasn't it? And it was 3 rock slings to stagger. This might be one that we just grab some of the shit here and then come back. Because... Oh no, the whole point of doing this was to get the Somber 7, so... I guess I'd have to go into Altus somewhere to get the Somber 7 if I fail at this. Which, I am going to call this here soon, because I don't want to sit here and fight this boss that we don't actually fucking have to fight the entire night. So, yeah. That is so fucking dumb. It really is. That's awful. The fact that it even hits you there, like after you backstabbed him and downed him, it's like, oh, I'll just run over here. Like, no, you will not. Yeah, we basically have to get through that room and get up the stairs over there, which that really sucks that they patched that out. That's a huge bummer. I wonder why, too. Feels like really pointless. Dude, that's so fucked. Did the, like, step move still kill me? Yeah, so it's... If we slept him in one hit, I'd say stick with it. But our current loadout, this is going to be way more difficult than it's probably worth. Because I think we could probably just go to, like, Altus and try to do that. Just try to go do that. Well, the scaling on Meteor is really good until you get to points where you're going to have better staves and access to some of the stuff that you would use. Which is around, like, mid-game. You can get better stuff before that, but it's considerably harder to get to than just grabbing it out of a little poop pile. Okay, let me see what the other... Let's see what the other Somber 7 is. We can go grab that. I think we also got another Somber 6 for... Another Somber 6 for... Thank you so much for making me type this entire thing. Okay, so I just realized Altus does not have... Oh my god. So we have to either go into... We either have to go into... There's 1 7 in Volcano. There are 2 7s in the city, if you can get in the city. There's a couple up near the mountain, like in the mountaintop of the Giants. There's 3 of them. One of which is sort of accessible, then one is just not. Wow, the 7 really is the gate. See, I thought somebody was saying earlier that like it was still pretty easy to get a +9 just rolling through Caelid or whatever, but I don't even know. I don't know how the hell you do that now, because you either have to kill the Godskin Noble or you have to do Godskin Noble, or you have to snoodle your way all the way into Mountaintop, because there's really none. I mean, you have to go into the city just to get it. Yeah, I guess they really didn't like that. That's where they bottlenecked that shit. Yeah, that's it. Wow, that is like shockingly low. Because the 8 and the 9 aren't too bad to get. I remember that. You need to kill the bosses for the 7 because City needs 2 shard bearers killed. Jesus Christ. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, underground's pretty much the only way to do it early. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about I didn't even think about that as far as the doing like the underground, the undergrungus. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking over there. Yeah, because the Ainsel River has a few. Deeproot Depths has a few. Siofra River is the only one that you can get to, like, relatively easily, right? Isn't that the one that you can, like, first go down into from... whatever? You need Redan to get to... Okay, yep. Shoot. Oh yeah, the duck. I thought I got you the duck. You got Literacy's duck. Congratulations. Literacy duck. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which thingy takes you to the Ansel or whatever. Yeah, I prefer the route that has the least bosses. Don't remember where the elevator... Oh, you need to go to Noxtella to get that side of it. Yeah. Yeah, unless we do foreskin, which I don't know how we're gonna go about. I don't know how we're gonna go about doing it. It's like I thought maybe if we could tank more than 1 hit, I'd be like, yeah, we could totally do this. Not being able to tank a hit though is definitely problematic. I think even if we buffed like a magic, even if we used like a shield and buffed it with like a magic thing, I don't think that would work either. So I don't think there's like a lot that we can really do right now that would solve our situation. Trying to dig deep in the brain sauce and figure out what else we have that we can do something with this, but I think it's probably just that. Oh. Another duck, another day. You got Junk Stards, Howard the... You guessed it, duck. You guessed it! Okay. So I guess, yeah, we just need to go ahead and just start scooting on, because unless we could cheese getting over there to get that Somber 7 off of the jump, then oh, that is true, yeah. You unlock the Great Rune when you beat what's his dick, right? Do we have anything upgraded to +6? Yeah, the Carrion Knight Sword's +6. Which, it's doing fine. That's fine. It's just this boss in particular, I think the resistances it has are just very, very difficult for what we're, like, set up with currently. Because the Carrion Knight Sword's not going to do a lot of damage to it. The Frozen Stick's not going to do a lot of damage to it. If we had a good source of bleed, but that would also mean that we'd have to, like, be getting a lot of hits, which is going to be very difficult. We don't have any, like, particularly strong super range spells to stay away from them either. Unless I just ran, like, Glintstone Pebble, but I don't think Pebble does... I don't think anything we have... Glintstone Shard, obviously, is whatever. We could also try using an Ash Summon, too. To maybe get past it. Hey, we have Gravity Well, which that's not gonna do shit. Maybe doing like if we did like a like the jellyfish or something like that. Something that could pull aggro at all, and then we just basically go to the other side of the arena and just spam Rock Sling. That might work, but I don't know. That's a lot of RGB we're stacking. I mean, we could give that a shot. I didn't even think about that, actually. We could try using an Ash for this. I just don't know which one we'd use, because we have Wandering Nobles, we got Noble Sorcerer, we got Putrid Corpse, Lone Wolf, Jelly Welly, Fanged Imp, Marionette Soldiers, Glintstone Sork, Ray Lucaria Soldiers, Battle Maid Heath, Banished Knight Ingval. I don't know which one of these would probably be, like, the best. Could grab Rot Dog from Kaled. We could also go get the Rot Rapier now, too. I think we're actually, we're in the area with... Yeah, because Altus has the castle that has it, right? Banished Knight might be good. I don't know. I don't know if he has, like, what his... He does cost a metric butt Christ of FP, so I would hope that he's good. I don't know what his, like, HP values and shit are, so... But, we can try it. Like, I don't mind running up there and popping a thing and seeing how that goes, because, like, if we can get him off of us for a reasonable amount of time and get, like, consistent, like, triple Rock Slings into a stagger, and then just keep spamming Rock Sling while he's staggered, like... Yeah, you're right. None of these are going to last at base level. They're probably all just going to get eradicated. Because we would need something that, like, can tank for a considerable amount of time, not just, like, not just a little bit. Like a good while. So... Oh my god, he didn't actually hit us that time. Unbelievable. Unusually high weakness to Frostbite. Frostbite also is like one of those things that's gonna be a little tricky to do though, because like we have to be able to hit him consistently. And that's of course... Oh, I don't think we have the FP to actually cast this. We don't. Holy shit. Wow, how about that? That's really funny. That's hilarious. Glintstone Pebble is a little bit more reliable than the Quickie Dicky Ricky. God, I wish we could just get back here faster. This fucking run back sucks. I feel like if we just hit this, yeah, so we can't cast him anyway. So we would be doing like, I don't know, like imps or something like that. Anything small would probably be okay. I did the bridge. I can't do the bridge unless we have that one door unlocked, right? I think you have to come from the actual, like, intended path. Since we took the secrety bullshit way, I don't think that works. Yeah, if there's a way we could build, like, a status while doing shit like Glintstone Pebble, that would actually work out pretty well. Do you have the medallions for the normal way to Altus? I don't actually think we have both of them. I think we have one for the... We have, like, one of the Haligtree ones, then we have one of the other... Who's bro? Who's that? What'd your brother do? That's good for him. Is he like Ligma Man? I definitely thought that was the overhead swing. Rot Dog could be that if you can get him to ignore the dog long enough. Oh, to just rot his butt? We could try, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't have to get this. We could just go and we could finish up doing the academy normally, or... Because Renala is going to be a huge pain in the ass anyway. Because they ain't going to be enough rock sling in the world to handle that shit. Because, you know, the whole way that fight works, we're probably going to die super quick. That'll be fun. We're going to go die crazy fast. We might have then. I wonder what happens if I just... There we go. There's always that awful Minecliff area that ends with the magma worm to get into Altus. That is true. There is that. Yeah, technically, Rock Sling is like fizz damage, I think, so... Or something of the sort. Nah. Well, here, go ahead and do your thing, because I'd like to get inside. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's pretty funny that, like, Pebble probably ends up being, like... I mean, granted, like, if we could stay away from him. That's just mostly a, do we have enough spell juice to even, like, do the damage that we need, you know? And I think, unfortunately, the answer is no. Ugh. I don't know if we actually have any, frost-based ones either. Nah, I think, this wasn't a bad call. It's just that we weren't quite... Yeah, that is the hard... Yeah, I think we might be able to make it. Yeah, I just think that the big one-shot game is definitely tricky. If there was a way to reliably sleep him, that would obviously be, like, the preferred way to go about this. Because, of course, naturally, like, that's... yeah, that'd be the preferred way to go about it. But getting in there and even... Because if we slept him on one... I wonder if it being two-handed would change the potency of it. Because I think it's just the strike itself, and then the thing buffs it. So, like, technically, if we get it buffed... That's why I was wondering if we got it buffed and then just ran in there and just smacked him like 2 or 3 times, if that would proc sleep, but I don't think that's going to work either. But it would certainly be better than what we're trying anyway, because, like, we could get that a shot. We could do Glinty Minties while we wait. God, even the step fucking does it. That sucks. You can try the jump still. Maybe you'll nick your way up. I believe with Elden Ring's player base, I would assume that somebody has already found a way to go about doing that, if it's doable. Which, I mean, y'all are free to look up, like, Somber Smithing Stone 7 before X, Y, or Z, but if it was patched, it was patched, so... Once again, silly patches that make no sense. They're like, oh, let's patch that up, because that's a waste of fucking time. Cease.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Because if we can put him to sleep, the critical damage was basically nothing too. So, like, we're not going to be using critical damage on him for sure, unless we swap to the Frosty Boy. That might work too. Maybe the frost thing is safer. I don't know. Like, could be, like, considerably safer. Cast your spells, garbage man. Well, I love seeing Rocksling just fucking eat shit on like a candle. It feels so good. That's so good. Oh, now you be casting up a storm. I see how it is. Okay. So, just the regular thing, which unfortunately I didn't have the sleep buff up, so I wouldn't be able to probably do that. I thought I hit the fucking button. How's the end stuff been going? You know, it's a good time. You have to commit to being full melee Tyrannosaur to cheese him. Yeah. We keep saying that incredibly weak to sleep, but even in the run-ups where we've gotten several hits on him, it still didn't sleep him, so I don't know if like we should be two-handing it or doing something. Because yeah, we've gotten him to sleep before, but has not been super effective. I think it's a little bit more effective if you don't die in one hit. I think being able to make a mistake during that is like crucial, because if you make any errors during that. Well, that was the question I was asking earlier, was if the weapon art actually was more potent if you were two-handing it, because if that's the case, sure, we could go for that. Also, thank you, Casey, for gifting out Combi a sub. You don't remember the gross lizard mob? It's actually been going pretty good. We got to Volcano Manor. Everything's been pretty fine. We actually left Volcano Manor, and I was gonna go start some other shit up, but I was like, should we just go fuck around with Godskin? I'm not in any rush. We don't have to get the DLC like right now. Oh, but the melee hit does more damage. I wonder if that works on this asshole. Wow. Yep, just keep flailing. God, Dark Souls 3. Thank you for your legacy. You and Bloodborne with your just stupidity. Thank you. Yeah, and I don't remember how long Frostbite is. Like how long it lasts. It's probably not a good viable DPS thing. You got Kombucha's Dumbbird, which once again have seen this one like 5 times, and I'm a little curious as to how some of these keep showing up. Cause my god, like they just hanging out. Good. Good. The classic instance of the dodge roll is on the same goddamn button as sprint. The classic. Yeah, like I said, if we were out of one-shot territory, I'd have a lot more zeal for it, but I'm losing steam on this pretty quick. Not the whole run, just getting the Somber 7 from this. Because they had to just patch something that didn't need to be patched. Which that argument could have been made like a million ways, up, down, and whatever for the fucking Bloodborne shit, but it is so dumb in Elden Ring. You can already do so much nonsense anyway. I hate this guy. I've got to do something to stop dealing with him on the way up there. Because like he's just as annoying as the fucking boss. He's just as terrible. Getting past his ass, because I just want to get back to the stupid boss. We probably will do fine against Renala. I'm not super worried about that. Like, it'll be whatever. would be nice to hit this threshold though and be able to push something like the Carrion Knight Sword like over it at least, so we have like a nice big chunky damaging thing. Oh my god, it's so stupid. And I love how you have no idea where his back is at that point because he's just flailing around like a noodle beast. He's just flailing around. Is there an easier path by picking up the bridge? I think you're referring to the bridge skip, which allegedly has been patched. I have not checked it myself. Somebody just said it, or a few people just said it. So I probably should have just tested it. Wouldn't that be really funny if it just didn't? A lot of points being spent on that. Okay, so doing like the actual art thing on him is a waste of fucking time too, because he gets his attack going, which then means he starts his 19-hour attack animation. 46 months of attack. I'm gonna leave Rock Sling equipped just in case we do like actually sleep him, because if we do, then we'll probably just spam. No, we went through the grab ass Magoo or whatever. Yeah, we went in through that. Nope, that doesn't work. What's wrong? What are we doing? I'm sorry, I was in the middle of trying to do something. What were you saying? Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, we can. And what would that be? And what would that be? I'm gonna take the dog out really quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Saw a roach outside and I was like, ah yes, it's summer. I haven't actually seen too many of them this year, but like I haven't seen like any inside. I think if any did make it inside, they're probably dead. They're probably dead. Okay, so it looks like two-handing with the weapon art wasn't shit, so probably be easier to just... And this dude, I mean, a complete fucking waste of time. Like, I need to just go back to whatever I was doing, which was, I think, just backstabbing him and just going. Unless he starts to flail a Rama, which I guess we could just try to go up, but he's probably just gonna hit us again on the way up and kill us. There seems to be a challenging jump skip to the... Or jump skip to skip the noble that is still in the game in current patch. I wouldn't mind trying that, actually. That's what I was saying earlier, is like, I'm shocked that nobody found another skip after the bridge thing was patched. Like, that feels really strange that that hadn't happened. God, this run fucking sucks. Ah, I hate having to do this. I hate having to wait on anything. Like, I hate, like, waiting on elevators. But I want to do this. I'll give it a shot. See what I do. My own brain. They took away my jumpy cheese. Took it away. Apparently the strat, if you want to kill him early, is sleep, but it's not with Saint Tronas. It is sleep pots. You want to use sleep pots, and then you like stagger him, and then just dump fucking damage into him, get the critical, sleep pot, dump damage, sleep pot. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're going for the whole like sleep strat, that is. That is allegedly the play. Awesome. I know there was a Stake of America there. What, at the place we just spawned? Oh no, that's a thing you have to do a little skippity bippity on anyway. Because you have to jump around like a corner, some stupid bullshit. God, I wish we lived more than one hit. Like, so many of their moves just... I just feel like they just fucking suck. Like, they're not, like, well telegraphed. They are telegraphed, but, like, with, like, the weird, like, shoulder wind-up thing, and then they do, like, a... It just... Shit drives me crazy. It's just because I'm old. I'm old, man. Gotta get with the times. The old easy Souls games. the easy one. Oh, I'm fine. This is the crazy ass run. It's fine. No, we're not gonna like summon or anything. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna give this a few more like actual cracks. That is true. We could put on a couple pieces of armor. We do have a few that we could slap on and stay in like the mid, because we're already in mid range, so we could do that. We could do that for sure.
Yeehaw.
Jumpity bumpity, where that scrumpity at? The whole thing with the sleep shit is it feels like if you can just get it going, then you're good. If I've shown anything, it's that I'm very good at parrying and all those sorts of things tonight. See what I'm saying? Like I am coming out of that animation and he's already hitting me with something else. Like that's it's just a matter of not having enough vigor. We are fighting a late game enemy with none. There's really no actual complaints to be had here. This is the way the game is supposed to function. Let's try putting on like some of the carrion stuff and seeing if that helps a little bit. I don't know if it will. It might let me at least survive one hit. I'd have to get something that knocks me into mid-load, which I think the Traveler's Slaps would do that. So, I guess that keeps me into mid, which means this might be a better way to do it if we're trying to, like, just do this. If we're doing, like, the sleep strat, then it's probably worth it to not... I don't know, though. If I can reliably hit him with the sleep, we could do... No, we don't have the lower damage taken one yet. Yeah, if having just enough armor to like live through even like one hit would make this completely different, because then we could actually, you know, get in there and put some numbers, because we put it all into int, because I'm a crazy person, and that's how we do this kind of stuff. Okay, so we can survive one hit, barely, which means if we shift all of our flasks over, to healing, we might be able to do it. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try that really quick. You know where the guy is with the slap arrows? You can bone Elanus it. Oh, that is true. We could. But nah. Oh, that is good, Kunzer. I'm assuming they paid for it, correct? Was that the delivery fee? Running around at the speed of brown. Got godskins to shave all their ball sack god hair. Just shaving ball sack hair. I really, really need to equip a fucking shield here. Like, this is so stupid. If I just had a shield, I could easily just stand there and be like, all right, cool, and just block it. But instead, I'm like, nah, just leave the staff on. That's what the smart people do. That's what the smart ones do. All right, so we should be able to get off a sleep thing. I probably should just focus on going two-handed now. I would say after a spell cast might be the safest one, but I don't really know. Maybe. Nope, we do not survive one hit. Never mind. I think the only one we survive one hit is like the poke. Okay, given that I've made my my situation. Oh, is the carry and night sword still in there? That is a good point. I could armor up more, but words. So I might just try the yeah, counter damage. There you go. Just trying to figure out what to, like, I mean, it has to be, if it's not just the one power attack, it's got to be like, what, one extra hit or something like that. And we have to be careful because as they're, we can hit them in the animation of them going to sleep, but we can't hit them in the, we can't hit them once if they are like mid-attack or whatever. So yeah, it would be really, really fucking smart to just literally equip a shield. Like right there. I didn't. I just don't. I'm just dumb. Because outside of killing him, there's no safe way up there. Because you can't incapacitate him enough to like stop his nonsense. So, God, all I remember now is the cheese where you could like load into this area and like quit out, and then the AI would just fucking break for the Godskin person, and it was really funny. We do not have access to that anymore. I'm sure that's been patched. That was like really early on. That was crazy early. All right, which one are we doing? I don't even know how that hit me. I don't even know how that hit me. See, stuff like that makes sense to patch out, like the quit out thing, breaking their AI, for sure. That's fucking dumb. Dumb. Ugh. We need a duck. You gotta... What is this? I have no clue. That bled so bad. Somebody whose name starts with an S. This is I have no clue what that duck is. I don't know whose it is. I don't know what its name is. I think you missed me pulling my own duck. I did not. I saw that. That was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Heart's been doing like those extra beat things a little bit more today, and it's been driving me fucking crazy. Hasn't been happening nearly as much. Yeah, see, here we go, because now he's doing his bullshit. So, like, unless you get a backstab, that's it. That's it. Safe. Took the same amount of damage we normally do. Safety. You might have, Carl. I think we're all caught up on duck pulls. If not, no, it's not Sanguine. It was too short. Somebody with an S name that was like 6 characters long. Ah, yes, my favorite. The thing that they don't ever do. I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2. How have you been? I haven't tuned into you live in over a year being away from Twitch. I'm doing alright, Subconscious. I'm sorry I missed that. YouTube chat's pretty slow. Most people watch over on Twitch. Sorry that I missed that. I've been doing okay. Hope you've been doing alright. Then I'll after this attempt, I'll watch Zombie's video on it. See if that would just be the way to go. Yeah, it might be easier just to straight up kill him, but it just takes so long though. But then we'll see if we can do the jumpity bumpity skip, and if we can do that, that'd be awesome. If not, that's fine. We can just go do something else, because yeah, it doesn't take crazy long. It's just having to do it every time, but it's probably less time than getting killed on the way up, so it's probably safer. Probably a wee bit. I love getting stabbed through pillar. That's nice. That's because I'm panic rolling because I fucking suck. Like, that's what happens when you take major breaks from these games and don't like play them a bunch. You just end up being a trash man. So we're gonna try the skip because obviously I don't want to keep running back. That's just driving me crazy. So let me put back on my nudity. We'll go from there. Put back on the nudity. There's power. There's power in nudity. I think I still have it. I could be wrong though. Check and see. This is your main set of armor once you found it. Oh, it's a great set. It's really good. Really good. Okay. Been good, just tired lately, splitting time from home and taking care of my 4-month-old. Well, congratulations on the dad stuff. Becoming a dad means I'm vicariously enjoying video games now through content creators. Well, we're always doing stuff. If you ever want to live vicariously here, we're doing plenty of random nonsense all the time. Yeah, I don't think chat's moving fast enough for the thing zombie linked. I should be able to go back up and grab it. 7.5 minutes. Good lord. What is the preamble on this? Okay, so they run along the side over there. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're like hooking that corner. That is an interesting. That's a super interesting skip. Good lord. Okay, let me get that part down first, because that's yeah, hooking it with a punch. Yeah, that is man, that's a weird one. It's nice that you can quit out though and try again, because like that would be awful if you just died and had to run back. That'd be the worst. That would be the worst. Time to get dusty. Why'd I do that? Yes. All right. That seems to be the easy part, though. That's what's got me worried a little bit. Is that the that part might be the easy part. That is a little bit concerning. Oh, he is dead. Oh, he is not. Look at that man walked into every. I love watching like the NPCs just walk into every single one. So it's over here, and you have to not here, and you have to like run it, jump it, and then like swing the dingle. God, this seems like a bitch. Oh. Do love me some goosey ass skips though. Oh. And I didn't quit out fast enough. Where is this? Oh God, you have to do it twice? Oh, sweet Jesus. No, that definitely looks like... How the fuck does he quit? Oh, he's not quitting out. He's editing the video. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was... I was like, this motherfucker got like a macro to quit out? Because holy shit. Well, they quit out so fast. Man got that keybind set up. He's like, I'm out of here, dude. Fuck this. Yeah, that jump is, How did I glint blade this dude? Give him the sauce that he deserves. It's really weird to actually, like, do damage to any of these guys instead of running away from them. Instead of just running away. How I live my life. We also don't need to kill this dude. I don't really know why I'm doing this. Probably so I'm not getting hammered by an idiot while I'm trying to do like whatever. Sauce up. Get him the minty glinties. Oh, hey, he dropped his gauntlets. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I don't know which brick part down below he's talking about, but like, yeah. So he hooks it with a punch. Let's see here. He goes to run it. Kind of slides off the side there because you can get pretty far off the side and then jump it and then just hook in with a punch. I don't even know if you have to hook in with a punch, but that might just be the way to cement it. Yeah, because you can get like pretty far off that side. Oh. Oh my God, that's fucking difficult. Yeah, there's no way in hell I can quit out fast enough. That sucks. Ugh. Yeah, the giant crows in Caelid are beautiful. This is interesting. This is also absurdly hard to do. Like, I have no clue how they're doing that, like, reliably. Also, the speed they're flipping their camera, it almost looks like they're doing mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Having to do it a second time is also pretty fucking crazy too, so. Good. Good. Yeah, I might just warp out here in a second. I think I've had enough of Volcano Manor. I'm really disappointed that they patched that bridge skip. That's yet another instance of just stupid bullshit that did not need to be patched. It's not that big a deal. Like, who gives a fuck? Does that really shatter the integrity of the game? Like, that really the whole integrity of Elden Ring shattered by one stupid skip that's being done by players on multiple playthroughs? I guess so. I guess that's how it is. Normally I wouldn't care, but that's been like my rant topic for so long, is them just doing stupid patch jobs that I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? What does this gain us? I don't even know what was hitting me. Well, the one, like, the gate skips and, like, all that stuff, like in Bloodborne, I kind of understand, because you can just basically fuck the entire game up because of how sequenced it is. But at the same time, the likelihood of somebody actually having the gate skip happen, which you can still do, I think is, like, 10 times more likely than, like, the people who were jumping over that one specific, like, piece of bridge that was, like, broken in, like, the starting area. I'm like, dude, really? Like, no fucking person on their first run is gonna be like, ooh, yeah, let me go fuck that up or whatever. Nobody's doing that. Yes, live forever. Die to the pebbies. Die to the pebbies. Yeah, turbo punch jump. I don't know how doable that's gonna be for me, so I'm gonna have to probably figure out something on that. There's other shit that we could get here that I don't really know if it's worth doing either, but if they're already using a guide for their first run, like, they've already kind of, like, soured the experience anyway, so, like, I don't even know why the fuck it matters. Like, those people, I wouldn't even worry about them. Like, as a developer, I'd just be like, whatever. Like, they're already fucking doing this, like, who gives a shit, you know? Would not even worry about it. We tried bomb hovering, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This trick would be a lot easier to practice if you didn't die on the way down. I'm still not sure, like, where the punch comes in, though, because I guess it's like how exactly that works. Like, you hook around the corner, and I guess there's, like, a little bit of, like, momentum, I guess, that, like, pushes you that way, so you just jump out and then punch in. But that didn't seem to work either, so I don't know how the hell this works, and I don't want to try it anymore. So we're gonna go on and go do something else, because that is not, like, that is not an easy skip. I don't know how many fucking times, this dude was like, how to skip Godskin Noble, pick up the Fervor's cookbook. Which means just slam sleep pots into him. Which we could do that too, but I think I'm just gonna go do other shit. I tried, and that's all that matters. Oh man. Any plan to multiplayer collab with other creators in the DLC? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not like deep in the Souls hole too much these days, so I kind of just do, and then we do other stuff too. So okay, so I'm just gonna say fuck it to that, and we are gonna go back to the academy, I think, and go from there and start doing stuff, because we've been fucking around like way too much over there. The bridge skip is patched, which sucks. There's apparently that wall skip, which is that is asinine. Like, you would be better off just doing something else. Like, that is ridiculously difficult. For me anyway, that's crazy difficult. I can't fucking do that shit. I would have to legit sit there and practice that for like hours, and I would need like some type of save state, because there's no way in hell I'm making that run back every time. Or I would unlock the other thing and do it that way. See if maybe that maybe solves the problem. Didn't we get the bonfire that was past those? Oh, I'm sorry. The Grace. It's okay. We can make the run again. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Now that I put everybody to sleep with my shenanigans on trying to skip Skin Man. A little disappointed that we couldn't either beat him or skip him or whatever. Like, that's kind of pathetic. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to do that. But getting one tapped with our current build, pretty hard. Pretty hard to do that with. We do not have sleep pots on hand. We do have Trenas, but Trenas is obviously considerably more difficult to do something with, so... Because, like, you have to get in there and smack them several times to get that even proc. I don't think we got... Did we get sleep to proc on them, like, once? Ah, yes, the stagger on fucking everything. I don't think we got sleep once on them. I know we got a stagger at one point from just doing damage from the rock sling, but I don't think we got any sleep procs or anything like that. So, yeah, it was a huge waste of time. Touch fucking Grace. It's not like the Godskin Noble is one of the stronger or faster bosses in the game or anything. I don't think they're particularly difficult. It's more or less just like not having like any fucking way to handle that. Which I guess isn't entirely true. I mean, we did. I just needed to go do another strat. Which after we do this, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe picking up like sleep pots. We can give it another shot. Which would be okay, maybe. It's amazing. It's amazing even coming into here, which is also not one of the first places you'll go. And the damage difference even in here is just insane. But we'll get some neat stuff in here too, at least, so that's good. Hey, Conspectus Scrolls. There's the Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Well, the nice part is, like, the Academy, it is definitely doable early on. Go to shit like Volcano Manor is so dumb. Which one of these is illusory? I remember on our first run, we did so much of the game like that we just weren't supposed to do. Or we were being like fucking Clown Town, just doing stupid crap. Which sounds about right. That's... Oh, fuck, I forgot to switch my thing back over to... Well, dang. Well, dang. What am I doing? You can't just go out there and fucking do that. Like, what am I doing? So I didn't have any of my actual damaging swords up. Probably just need to go in and go up against that dude, which should be fine. Just run past this guy, because there's Pot Bitch right there, which is fine. There we go. I didn't even have my weapon equipped. That would help. This is good. That's a good configuration. Is Pot Man, what's he doing today? It's Pot Man who's asleep, but he's still spinning. Loud, he's still spinning. Hey, we got some raw meat dumplings out of that. That's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. I don't even have to pay for them. Fuck happened there? Oh, I didn't have enough mana for whatever. Yeehaw. I don't remember which side it is that's the, Ah, yes, the staircase, boys. Look at this staircase, gang. Really should have probably, you know, swapped my thing back over, but it's like living life on the edge over here. I literally cannot get a cast off between the staggered city over here. Can't do it, man. Maybe I like running around grabbing shit and like over leveling crap so much early on is because like I dislike running through areas normally anyway. It's like it. Here we are. God, I hate how fucking hot it gets in this office. I wish there was something I could do about that. That's still the worst part of like having to do that whole like AC install last year. Is it's great for the entire house. This office still gets so fucking hot. I hate that. So like when I'm out in the house normally I'm like, yeah, money well spent, and then I'm in here and it's like 82 degrees and I'm like, yeah, money spent. Oh, thank you for reminding me. And now I've just subsequently just didn't. Subsequently just didn't. Yeah, another instance of like I should have planned better. If I was gonna do the skin skip, I should have been prepared. That's my main problem. I think it's like I'll sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'll you know, fucking I'll go do all this stuff, but I won't make any effort to actually prepare. It does work. Yeah, you're right. I cannot get over how ridiculous that fucking skip was. Like, that feels so goddamn hard to do. Cool that it exists, though, I guess. Should have probably kept the turbo speedy glint blade, or the glint stick thing here. A little safer than whatever we're doing. Because we spent all that time pumping in, and we really do like dog ass damage. So this is like the worst. This is like the worst like over prep setup we possibly could have done. Like I said earlier, we have the whole glass cannon thing going on. We have no cannon. It's just ass. None fucking damage left beef over here. Thinking honestly, like I probably should have just done like a straight like dex build or something. That would have been the safer way to go about it. Where's the babe? Oh, that death animation is very satisfying. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Zambi, happy birthday to you. That is true. I guess we need to start. Putting points into. What am I doing, man? I got so fucking screwed up trying to do this dumbass Godskin bullshit. I should not have done that. That put me in such a foul way because I'm like, yay, another thing I couldn't do because I'm stupid. I'm stupid and didn't prepare. Perfect. Oh, God. Drenched. Feeling nice and thick. Oh, I mean, I'm fine with like the build itself. I'm just disappointed that I wasn't able to do that. Yeah, no, we didn't. Unfortunately, didn't have any stuff for that. Do I even have a sacred tier? No, I don't. Another instance of my favorite thing. Big delay swing forever. I don't really know what we're gonna do here either as far as like general damage stuff goes. I think switching over to the speedy cast glint deal might be. It is weird in that all of its benefits are hellishly high or comically low. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like in this it doesn't have quite as many benefits as far as like early game setups, or at least it doesn't feel like it. Whereas like in some of the other Souls games, I think it does a pretty good job of feeling like it was worth it. I mean, carrion's working fine as long as I get in there and actually do the thing. It's fine. Oh, I was the same way. I didn't play at all after the first couple months. I did that first big run. We got through the bow only challenge, and then I was like, all right, and I'm done. That was it. I just got ranged out. There was just so much of it everywhere. Just getting wrangled danged out. Once we get through, like get a little bit more beefed up, we could probably go back and do the God Cream again. If we go back though, I'm definitely gonna get like pots and stuff. All right, so we got Comet, we got Stone Sword Key, which is nice. I don't remember if Comet's actually any good. Oh, once that one gets to +6? Yeah, you're probably right. You were probably right. Is that the one you could just drop down in the hole? Because I think you get behind the thing. About to find out. Can't remember. Yeehaw. Fucking don't give up. Ah, yes. The pots have awoken. The pots have destroyed my table. Unbelievable. The absolute nerve. Destroying my perfectly good table like that. Did the lock-on just, like, go to the one behind me? It was like, oh, you want to be here? I'm like, no, thank you. That's, in fact, not where I want to be. I do not want to turn around. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, at least we have a talisman that does literally anything now. Hot dog. I don't know what the actual percentage on that is, but I think it's pretty fucking small. If I remember correctly. But it exists. Better than whatever the fuck else we were running that does nothing. Okay, this is, I forgot who this is. This is like Black Dog Skringus or some shit. Oh yeah, this is, we got Sif at home. Who also cast spells or some shit. We got Grey Wolf Sif at home. Yeah, I feel like that talisman's one of those that you just use whatever. It's not really a challenge or anything like that. I'm just kind of doing like what if we just leveled up a shitload of int and a little bit of dex early on and like see where that lands us. That's pretty much where we're at. And so far it was going actually fine. I would say up until the Godskin thing, it was fine. We really haven't run into any major... We didn't run into any problems, as a matter of fact. I think everything was pretty much doable. So, it hadn't been that bad. I also don't need to fight all of these assholes, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Wow, what perfect timing on that. What an asshole. What a fart beast. Now, I don't know if getting in closer and maybe doing like rock slings like the way to go. Cool. Jesus whip. We got Sif at home. We got Sif at home. Oh, we got motherfucking Sif at home. Man. That was some, that's some Dan Mage. That was some Dan Mage for real, though. Hey, look at Memory Stone. All right. Which, oddly enough, we're actually okay on now. We are mostly fine on the Memory Stones. Yeah, that was the other thing we were talking about a minute ago, is that the God Boys, they are definitely a little bit more resistant to magic. I think I'm gonna start going Dex now, just to start getting like a little bit more cast speed and stuff, which should be fine. I stand corrected? On what? What happened? I don't actually remember where this goes. Oh. Vigors for weenies. I don't remember how much the cast speed one actually gives you. What is it, like 10% or something like that? Which, I mean, anything helps, especially when you're stacking it with, like, actually leveling up decks. It's pretty good. Smadigan icon. Nah. Nah. Yeah, even with our like none health left beef bullshit, like this is hilariously easier than the other stuff we were doing, so I guess maybe you can jump down that ledge. No, you can just jump down normally, but not the ledge. Dex cast speed improvement maxes out at 70. Does it max out at 70 with the talisman, or is it like do you get like 40 dex, then do the talisman, and then that puts you at the cap? The cracked pot. I wonder why we got the cracked pot. Do you think it's because of the pots? It's 70 total, so 40 plus talisman, 60 plus talisman, the same. Oh. Makes sense. Oh, look, everybody, it's a dog. I was about to say, where's that thing? The asshole. I wanted to see if this would work when we were in the cave. Not as well as I had hoped, but it did do pretty well. I'm actually surprised that didn't do. Ding-a-la-ding-dong. How much money would you pay to be grabbed by one of those? Honest answers only. I swear to God, the sample in this track that plays in here is the same one that they use in the damn Sen's Fortress, like, awful music. Not Sen's Fortress, I'm sorry. The music in... You know what I'm fucking talking about. The one from Duke's Archives, when you turn on the damn gramophone deal or whatever the hell it is. You know what I'm talking about. I swear that little hit, like, there's like a little sting in that track that is totally that thing, 100%. Damn, Aristocrat's looking dusty. You wouldn't pay money to be bitten by snakes? Somebody would. Somebody in here would, I'm sure, right? Are y'all like fake fans that like wouldn't get real ass bitten by a snake? Like you're like, you want the snutzy, but you're not gonna go with the rest of it. Yeah, I said, how much money would you pay? You in particular. That right there. That little like sting. I swear to God, that's something. What does this say? Why is it always dead end? That's a good question, person. Why is it always dead end? Oh damn, that's a clean swing right there. Yummy. We also do not have to kill these guys, but they've got trash on them, so like whatever. They got trash, so fuck it. All right, so we got to deal with the ball beast. There he is. Get some crystal darts, feeling pretty good. Well, the second talisman slot's gonna come from killing one of the poop dicks, right? I think. That's right, you can't scrung go through that. I think you can actually iframe through it, but I'm not sure. Last night you were talking about the finger butthole chuds, the new one. I want to go home, then Edge, and it's just so cringe. I actually, I haven't seen that. Is that's what the children refer to as gooning, correct? Where they be whacking the wombat? But they're gonna hold off on whacking the wombat? Prolong whacking the wombat. That would make sense that it's everywhere in the DLC too, because, you know. I just don't really remember where to stop for this, if there's like a ledge off to the right or what. I know it swings at one point, like you can get like far up-ish, but like not all the way or something. Like I think it goes... I think it bounces off that right side. I think you can actually hug like left or right past it or something like that. Oh, did I get my trash? I think I did. Did I get my trash with my naked purple legs? Dude, I'm convinced every word at some point will just be repurposed into some other crazy shit. Which is how language works. So, the one that still gets me though is that one, because I'm like, God, did we really need another word for this? Where is the bounce? Let me pay attention. Yeah, because you can like wait like to the right over here, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. I knew there was like a little squidge you could get in there because I knew it ricocheted. I just couldn't remember where it was. The old squidgels. All right, that goes to Fairy Tale Land. We don't want to go there. What we want to do is fight Moongrum Carrion Knight, which is going to be so fun because he's just very like anti-spell bitch. He's just going to roll everything. It's going to be very annoying. Oh, unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm surprised that didn't actually work. Scrump me, you dumple. I'd actually love to see like the back end like coding for like the AI for like when you hit the heal button and shit, like what it does. 'Cause we all know it's doing some shit. Like we all know that's happening. We all know that's going down. Oh. I actually don't remember getting parried by him. Huh. I do remember him just being like a general pain in the ass, but... Fun fact, this guy's technically sworn to serve your house because Ronaldo's your aunt or cousin or something. Okay. It's funny too because it is something that definitely got more prevalent as the series went on. I think if you just run straight from like right here, you should be able to get the little thingy because it's like right here. I think. Is it this one? Yeah. I don't care about losing my trash. I'm not super worried about it. I don't think we have a lot in the first place. Maybe we do. I don't remember. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I partake in a little tee-hee? So I was saying earlier that I swear to God, this is like legit one of the best spells in PvE for crap like this, just because it's... Enemies are so aggressive that more often than not what they do is they run past the fucking thing. So even if they're holding guard, it doesn't matter because they're going to fucking get hit. Like... Damn, he went for the Prongler? What a mistake. Should have never... Oh, damn, he went to Sippies. But there was no Sippies to be had. There were none Sippies in this house. The carrion knight shield, blessed be unto ye. If I walk past anything of importance, spellcasty wise, please let me know. Or I just die. That's cool too. Did oh fuck, I didn't do the shortcut. Aw, jeez. I like the humanoid NPCs actually have 360 block against spells. That is a little goofy. Get ruined. Get ruined. Where does the sneaky, mostly invisible spell come from? All I remember is that you buy it from somebody at some point, which is very, very vague. God, have I really missed that much already? Ugh. That one's an Altus. All right. But we don't have to deal with Smorg or whatever his name was. Kalino the Pritchett. I don't even think this is the... Oh shit, what am I doing? I should probably go get my shit. Well, fuck me. Damn. He was like, Tarnished, I hate you so much. With the window game, ridiculous, dude. Well, I meant to pull up the great map of everything so I can at least highlight, yeah, the squid, the snake bullshit in the archives. Yukikuro with $2 says, for if you're getting angry, a delight. Oh, I'm definitely not angry. I was disappointed in myself, but I'm not angry. Oh, for if I get angry? Should one become Angie? Should one rise to Angie? Okay. There's another big rock hat if you go through a glintstone key that gets you the thops so you can die productively. Well, he has the, what is that one spell? The shield or whatever, but I don't really remember if the shield spell is actually worth a shit. So. Oh yeah, this does give you int, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bummer. Damn, I'd have to cover my beautiful face. That's what it does, yeah. Honestly, Thop's Barrier probably would be fantastic for Renala, especially if we're going to be trying to, you know, just go in there and rock sling her to death, which is going to be very difficult anyway. I think we're going to fall apart during that. Dude, he had a sword. What a hero. Wowzers. What a deity. What a deity among men. Oh, hey, we got the glintstone web blade. There we go. Neat. I like the idea of getting in his face and just casting a normal ass spell instead of using anything slicer related. Just sit there and just hit it. Furby Hancock. Waiter, so how is everything? Me, great. Waiter, disgusted. Even war? I had to reply this as being on the internet. Stupid. We could go do like roundabout Ringo over there, but I'm not really sure if that's worth doing either. I'm trying to think of what comes from all of that, and I don't think it's anything like particularly amazing. Joke's on you, bits. 90 more damage. We talking about Thop's bullshit, or are we talking about the? Yeah, we talking about his bullshit, or are we talking about? Oh, there we go. It's that secret door. Spiral Comet, I remember being pretty good. I also need to just equip regular Comet too, because regular Comet I remember being pretty good, but I don't really remember what the application of it was. Like I said, I actually didn't do a lot of spell bullshit when I played. I just remember like looking at fucking everything. And briefly messing around for stuff when I was doing the guide shit. So I was looking at stealthy sorceries, and apparently ambush shard and night shard NPCs will not dodge them because you're because they're night sword. Yeah. Oh, you talking about like the? Yeah, they won't dodge them. That was actually, I think I brought that up in the. No, I didn't bring that up. I had that written down. I remember talking about that with somebody on a call at one point about this, because I was saying that like the night sorceries are stupid good in PvE because they won't ever dodge them, because they're idiots. We cooking. Okay, we sipping. Now we run and die. Teehee. Whoa, it's the boys. I forgot they were up there. Oopsie poopsie. Do I have Shattering Crystal? Wait, the spell Shattering Crystal? Maybe? Apparently light medium rolls both have 13 iframes and heavy rolls have 12. That's interesting. I didn't know that. No, we have Rock Blaster. We don't have Shattering Crystal. Oh, wait, is Shattering Crystal, is that the one that's sold from what's-her-face? It might actually come from one of the things here. Yeah, that might come from the sorcery pamphlet that we find. We're definitely calling it a sorcery pamphlet from here on out. The sorcery pamphlet that we find here. Oh my god. It's in the Church of Cuckoo? Okay, well we'll go do... We can go back in the Church of Cuckoo, which is not super far away from where we just were. You're eating pistachios, and then you... What is that? Like, is that like a hippo that's eating ass? Like, what is he doing? What's that hippo eating? How's he getting away with it? How's he getting away with it? He's eating something. We don't know what it is, but it's something. Appreciate you guys hanging out for this, by the way. I know it's I know that mid-section there of trying to do God Dick was pretty stupid, but it's okay. We're here. We're making it. We're keeping it McGriddle, or whatever the children are saying these days. I'm just gonna grab this. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That wasn't supposed to work. I just wanted to get my shit and die, but I guess whatever. Don't mind me. No. Bad. Bad Gargamel. Bad Gargamel. There's too many Gargamels in here. What are they doing? Oh, Are you serious? He landed on like the bee's dick of that platform? Are you kidding? What a fool. You know, for being idiots with their stupid little brains, they have a full kit at their disposal. How did you even get down here? Man, he just did it. I'm proud of him. Holy crap. What a hero. What a fucking hero. Alright, I guess I'm gonna scunge on over here. To just get a little bit of scunging. What am I on right now? Probably on Carrion Slicer, even though that's Rob. How many people do you think went for that jump? They went in big and it did not pay off. My favorite part about those guys is when they do it and it never fucking stops. It's pretty great. Just making sure he's dead. Getting the old smear. His foot's sticking out. What are you doing, you idiot? What a goombas. And I think, if I remember correctly, there's some ding-dongs that drop, like, right here. No, I guess not. My favorite golden rune. Quad. I know some of those little danglers are rolling up here soon because they're really fucking annoying. Where are the danglers? Are they around here? Maybe they're there because the item. Alright, we got an imbued sword key, which I forget exactly what that does, but... Oh, wait. Never mind. I know what that's for. Never mind. Got me some more smithies. I guess we can take this down, but I don't remember if you need to go down here or if it's... I don't remember what's down here. What was that thing? Yeah, it's crabs, so like you know. And I think something else is in here, maybe. That's just it's somber 4. Is that really it? Yeah, I guess so. Fine, I'm gonna end up needing those. Anyway. There's the bridge thingy over there, which I think you can drop down from the next platform. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I actually ever did most of the illusory walls in here. Like, cool area. I actually dig this spot. I feel like it does a good job of kind of feeling like a little Anor Londo-ish. This area to me always feels like the Duke's Archives, but like how do I put this? Like the Duke's Archives, but like realized. I don't think there's any Lucy's. Praise the crab. I don't think there's any illusories down here. This was like something over here. No, you're probably right. It's probably in a different spot. You know what the worst part is, Casey? That shit could have been changed, which is also unfortunate. Oh yeah, Canehurst to be another one that like it's kind of like, yeah. I promise I'm not talking to made up people. There are some folks in the YouTube chat tonight, so. Nope, no boys up there. Play it safe with that. I think you can go around over on that side and drop down too. No, that ledge isn't the one you want to do. Now you can hop up here, but I don't remember how much garbage is up here to attack you. Oh yeah, because this is the drop down point, right? Because you can land on the chandelier and get shit there. But I can't remember if that's like the last thing you want to do here or not. Shout out to Stickalito. He's trying his best to figure out how to get in here. Jump in the windows, that's the thing. Oh, do you mean like the... Wait, what? That is true. You are subconscious, so you could be imaginary. Now, where'd that man go? I'd be playing a little less cautious if, like, I had literally any health, but I have none. There he is. I have to be careful. He run quick. Really is crazy the longevity you get out of fucking glintstone pebble. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, so is there anything else I need to grab before we do the drop down onto the thing? Because I don't think there is. I think that's it. No, we got all the... I think we got all the items. Unless we missed something on the ledge over here. Oh, there's one on the far ledge, but I don't know if there's boys over there. I don't even know if it's worth doing. I'm trying to get killed here right at the end for this. Cause do this entire run. Oh, it's just grease. Gross. Alright. So, I guess let's just drop down, because I don't think there's anything else to do. I live to... Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Oh boy, the Academy Glintstone key. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, because there's this area here, which I think... Oh yeah, because there's boys over there too, so I gotta handle them first. But there's like 4 of them in here, I think. So that's gonna be sketchy. Unless we could like somehow... Well, fuck it. Told you. Dangerous. We actually don't have a lot of we actually don't have a lot of spell juice left either. We need to be like really, really careful. Like Carrion Slicer's probably the safest bet because they can take it out in like 2 hits maybe. Also, Sleepy Weepies might be a good call. There's Shattering Crystal. Okay. We also got the Academy Glintstone staff too. Yeah, I'm just gonna bum rush him and. Yeah, because that's relatively mana efficient. Okay, and then I think we can kick down this ladder over here. Yeah, which is back at the beginning. Okay, yeah, so now we're back at the beginning of the church, which is good. All right, yep, I remember all this now. Cool, now I'm comfortable with dying. Oh my god, that didn't kill him. Holy shit, that's really funny. The only way we probably use the crowns is the only way I think I'd really do that is if we were like really trying to push some damage on something and like desperately needed it. That's probably the only reason I would do that. Okay, we have Jack Weenie for anything really. I have nothing even for this guy, so. That's all we got. Hope it kills him. It didn't. It didn't. Oh hey, I still have a pebble. Holy shit! The fact that I found a little baby rock on the ground, I'm like, oh shoot, I still got one. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me dust this pebby off real quick and just throw it in your face. Oh my god. That's really fucking funny. Let me just dust this off. It's like that one game where we had that. Look at how much health we have, by the way. Can we talk about the literal bee's dick that is occurring right now? Like, that might be the most bee's dicked my health has ever been this entire run. But that's impressive. Alright, time to drop down here, get hit by 1 spell, and die before we even get to the grace. Ta-da! You know what the cool part is? I can just warp to this one now. You see, we lost the, I think there's a drop down up there. Oh, baby. Wonder how old, whatchamacallit is. Shattering Crystal or whatever. Creates crystal mass, shatters in 4 bursts. Is that just like a... I imagine that's just like a, whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's like a combustion type thing, so it's gonna be like shotgunning. Not quite combustion, but I imagine if we use that up close and personal, it should be pretty decent. Probably pretty good against bosses, because I imagine most of the projectiles hit. Because that leads me to believe that that's one of those things that's like, if the projectiles all hit, it's good, but if it doesn't, then it's fucking fart. So it's just fart. Big old fart clown. I think we also got a few of the stivs that are decent, if I remember correctly. I don't know if any of those are going to outpace... Hey, my trash. Where the fuck is my trash? Aw, dang. Yep, I'm gonna lose my trash. That is a mondo bummer. Oh my god. That does slap a little bit. I'm gonna have to clear that room out though if I'm gonna do that. wonder what the problem with the Azure staff is. I also want to get the great sword version of Carrion Blade or whatever, because I remember that being pretty fun. Don't remember exactly where to get it. Hey man, Glintstone Pebble just fucking the workhorse. Oh my god, it tracked him. Holy shit. Man, normally players aren't graced with that level of tracking. That is reserved for the NPC. Oh, it boosts cast speed and increases mana cost. I mean, I guess if you're swimming in mana, that's probably alright. We're not. We got that doo-doo mana pool. Oh god, that was awful. I did so much less damage than I thought it would. Wow.
What you do?
There's probably a use case for it out there. That's the thing with Souls games. There's always some use for some bullshit. Really should have just spent that crap before I started going all willy-nilly. Or just use Carrion Slicer on those guys that God intended the correct way. Said it the wrong way. Oh, I have no mana bananas. This is gonna suck. Oh, right, you can drink on ladders. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, they had like no health left. Holy shit. Something about this is so stupid. Okay. Where are we going? If there's a drop down, it's probably... Might be right here, but I'm pretty sure that's just the garden on the outside, isn't it? Damn, 20%. That is a lot. Fuck. That's a good chunk. If you could go open the Fextra chat. They could give you the real data. For an illusory ceiling? Oh man. I don't remember there being like an illusory like ceiling thing here. That'd be insane. No, they're right though. That is a thing. Like, there are spots that have, like, the illusory ball shit on the ground. Like the place you get the ice rapier. So I get what they're saying. I don't know if that's here, but I do get it. I don't know, maybe it was, like, out here or something? I would say floor in that cave. It might be right there, the one spot you didn't check. Fuck. I would imagine some big brain probably took the time to put a sign down, so I don't think it's out there. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did that. One of the large brainulus. Who in here has large brain? Who among you has the mega mind? The illusory ditch. I think we checked most of the chunks, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's like a regular drop down or something that you're thinking of. Maybe there being some drop down into another inaccessible room around here on the outside. That was probably back in the fucking Donkey Kong rafter climb somewhere. God knows where, but I'd imagine it was probably back up there, which means we gotta go back through all that if we want to get it. Let me take a look at our stivs really quick. I remember which ones were like decent. Like upgraded, that is. So the carrying glint blade staff's fine if you're doing like the regular stuff. There's Agile Glintstone, which is... That's the one that... Yeah, reduces cast time, additional FP. There's the Diggy staff, there's the Academy Glintstone staff, which is... whatever. Which is whatever. I'm pretty sure this is just Dark Soul 3. Oh yeah. It is. It's just Dark Soul. Dark Selleth. That was very satisfying, the clickety-clack. Very satisfying. Alright, so we're gonna go back up to the top. What did I say we were gonna do for Renala? I don't even remember what the... Whoa, did my controller just die? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Fucking dog room? I don't even know what dog room is. Are you gonna connect? Okay, thank you. Thank you, controller with stick drift. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh, dude, we got the sorcerer's leg. That's even better, because now it looks like our purple is squeezing out. Fuck yeah, that's nice. That's good stuff. What I need is a chest piece with some armor on it. That way I can, but like it's like small enough that you can still see our delicious legs. There's the marionette cage. Oh, that might be good. Oh, that's nice. I do kind of miss our bag though. You know, the bag kind of sells it. We are gloveless, yeah, in Seattle. Well, it is. Our purple's squeezing out. It's delightful. Shit. This is a good setup, I think. This is clean. Okay, so I actually don't need to do anything with that. Oh, you know what's funny is my controller died. Right. I think the controller died right as I was leveling up, which means it's a sign that I'm not supposed to level up. Oh, I see what you mean by dog room. See, you referring to we got Sif at home.com. We got Sif at home. There he is. He's fucking. There he is. Hey, due to our upgraded outfit, we can survive like none more attacks. That's exciting, right? Why do I feel like my spell damage went into the toilet? Is it because I put on the... Is it because I brandished without... Oh, I know what it was. You see... What if it was like reduces all of your spellcasting shit? You suck. Like, oh, okay, damn. Yeah. Let's see if we got any droppy whoppies. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. Look at that. So we got any droppy whoppies. Got some bushes. We got some outdoorsmen. That's a fun secret right there. This is pretty good. All right, we got the other glintstone crown. Hooray! Thank God. What the fuck is all this saying? Sadness ahead. What you talking about? The grace right there, man. Oh, is that where Thops dies? So it's time to play Looty McGooty. Do you just go back to him in the church and give him the key, or does he show up here? I don't remember his ass being here. But maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. Going back up to dog room. Going back up to dog room. Just wanted to get some kills on the way. You just go give him the key and he'll be dead. Man, I don't know why that's so fucking funny. It's like, here you go, Thop. He's like, damn. And last night I think we were saying that he was like one of the most powerful sorceries, and that's really fucking funny that he just dies. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking die, dude. I'm just gonna fucking die, dude. I'm going to Sorcery Land as one of the best Sorkies, and I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna walk up there and I'm gonna motherfucking die. Just searching from top to bottom. I mean, God, if he was worth it, I'd do it, but he's a trash man. Where is he? I can smell his failure.
Wonderful.
What up, Thop?
You're willing to
Yeah, man, take your key, man. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Oh, look, erudition. Very good.
With you a blessed, perhaps, who knows?
He is gonna be, I bet he will be a decorated sorcerer. Do you guys like our new drip? Do you like the new fit? Do you feel like it still shows enough of the undergarment and enough of our purple like shining through? But it's slightly more defensible. And by slightly, I mean basically none. You get up there and you're like, Thop, what did you do? All right, zombie, take it easy. Enjoy the slip. But like, oh, Thopule, what did you do today? And he'd be like, oh man, you know, you gave me that key, and that's how he died. He just walked in and he was like, I'm Thop, and then just dead. And then just fucking dead, dude. He thopped on in. He thopped he could handle it, but he just couldn't. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about Shatter Bomb or whatever the fuck this thing is called, because like that's a lot. That's a big commitment for basically nothing. Is it maybe on bosses? Maybe. But that feels pretty dick clown. So also the irony that he's like, he gives you like some kind of defensive sorcery on his corpse and he's fucking dead. Which would beg the question of like, should you even use that defensive sorcery? Because obviously he's dead. So like, I don't think it did a lot for him. Oh, I could have just walked around over here. Stop, my man. Well, no wonder you're dead, you idiot. You fucking just sat in a chair. What a moron. Now that's just negligent. That's what that is. That is just straight up negligent. Oh, why is it better with the rotten crystal staff? What buff does that give? What that booty do? Okay, we don't need to go to Church of the Cuckoo. I think we need to go to the yeah, because I think we go up to the parlor. I think we could do. I don't know if the barrier thing would actually work very well against Renala. I can't remember if it's directional or if it's like what the deal with that is. Okay, so Bursty McCreamies. I'm just gonna back off on that for a minute. Erect a magic force field to deflect spells. We just bury. Oh, the buff the staff gives is crystal sorcery. Oh, it gives rotten flick. Oh, that does sound pretty busted. Let's go see what. Oh, I guess I need to. Shit. Creates magic force field to deflect sorceries and incantation. Hold it continues to create barriers. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. Alright. So Thop got brain, but he's fucking dead. So, like... the timing on that has to be just hilariously ridiculous. Like... I feel like you could deflect some, depending on what it can actually deflect though, because I don't think I've ever actually used it. So, because you know what self-respecting gamer wouldn't just go in there bare fist and just hit it. That's pretty crazy. What do you guys think? You want to go ahead and just try Renala? Because we could. I don't know how well it'll go. Especially like the ads and all that bullshit down in the bottom. I don't know how that's gonna work. That is gonna be Mondo bitch. What am I waiting on? What are we waiting on? A bus? Okay, I'm just crack open the door of the tree. Who, the wizard dude? Shut open the door of the tree. I'd imagine if your spell casting is fast enough, like that feels pretty good. Wow. Yeah, you have to be like, you basically need to be casting at our current cast speed. You need to be casting like exactly what they're casting, so. Oh shit, yeah. Oh right, yeah, you come over here to go turn off the ball. Yeah. Because you go up that ladder or whatever. Which I think unlocks a couple items over there, because I think there's some shit on the bridge that's like past that or something. I think of what else we need to do. I think Renala will be fine as long as we can like spam Rock Sling and just dodge most of her bullshit, which is going to be a little tricky for sure, because it's definitely like an easier said than done moment. Oh my god. I didn't know that dude was right there. That caused some trouble. That caused the trouble it did. Probably charge this. It was died a death. I did reconfigure the dead zones on these, so like I kind of fixed the drift for like right now. There's another illusory wall to the right, backtracking from the debate grace. Jesus Christ, seriously? God, there are a lot more illusory walls than I thought here. And I remembered several of them. Like, I remember the one for the... Oh, I think I already did this one. You talking about this one? Yeah, we already did that one. That's the one I always remember. Take me down to the paradise thoppy when the grass is green and the thop is sloppy. Slop, thop, slop. Just trying to think of what we're gonna do. Well, I mean, the thing with Renala is like I gotta just give it a shot. It might actually go okay. Like, may not be the end of the world. I definitely thought there was a grace that was slightly closer, but I guess there isn't. I also thought there was shit over on that side, which I don't know if there is. There might be. Is there anything over here? Nah. Well, there was something out the window. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were gonna go turn off the ball demon. Sorry, my brain's getting a little frazzled. It is later than I thought it was. Oh, so that was, we just slap ass. We did. Remember earlier when I said friendly fire was amazing, and then they just didn't. Disappointing. Disappointing. Man, look at him go. You know, sir, it's my job, TT. Oh, I didn't have any stamina, of course. Of course. Fuck this dude. like, what am I doing? That was definitely like one of those, like, I could literally just kill this guy. Like, why am I running from him? Oh, hey, a glintstone scarab. That's interesting. That's not one of the talismans, is it? That's the... What do those boys do? Did you, like, turn them in for something? I don't remember the... Fuck, I don't remember what the scarabs do now. Oh, yeah, I guess there's this. There's a little golden rune. And then there's that teleporty thing, but I don't remember where that one goes. Wait, did we turn off the ball? I think just killing that dude turns off the ball, right? Maybe not. Oh, is that the one that takes you to Dog Pope? Does Dog Pope have any additional sorceries? Or do you have to... Does he only sync up with, like, whoever you... Or whatever you give him? Oh, I guess we have a thing we could give him, so... Yeah, I don't know if the... I don't remember, do you have to do anything in particular to get the ball to stop, or... Nah. Well, since we got the grace and everything unlocked, we could easily go talk to him. Well, that's a smidge you can get on down there. That's fun. Oh. Yeah, let's go see the dog. On the way to the dog. Yeah, the academy has not been as bad as I thought it would be. I figured we would have had much more trouble. It's been fine. Boy howdy, when the whose fucking idea was this? Like, whose fucking idea was this? It's like, you know, we need Turtle Pope. Like, yeah, man, that's what we fucking need. Come on, KC, it's like 2005. Give him a little break. This is the same engine that Skyrim ran on, okay? Thank you.
You're tarnished. I welcome.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I'm a fucking dog.
Well,
I don't know.
Oh, you are free.
No, I didn't see that Wacky Zacky wants to do that. Oh, he's got the carrying greatsword. Nice. I could give him the scrolls, but then that splits us. Fuck it, give him the goddamn scroll. Tis where Rag and Renala get married to a giant turtle. Which that unlocked Glintstone Comet Shard and Glintstone Comet Shard, Star Shower, and we have Carrying Greatsword too. All of which pretty fucking expensive, and we really cannot afford right now. I mean, we technically can if I really want to get like carrying greatsword, which might actually be worth grabbing. Just to have a second melee attack. It's a little bit chunkier. Comet Shard, I don't remember if that's any good. Like, particularly any good.
Is there something?
Is there something else? Yeah, I don't know how much that was. I don't know if that's any good at all, really. I know carrying greatsword is pretty good. Got that big sweepies. Star Shower, I think, is okay. You should go find second Selin to get Night Shard. I should do that. Anyway, I'm gonna grab carrying greatsword, and I might grab. I can only afford to do Star Shower or Comet Shard. I'm gonna give Comet Shard a shot. I don't know if it's actually any good, but we're gonna find out. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, it's not. My god, that link is huge. Enormous. She's in the swamp ruins on Ligma Grave Island. Nice. You know, Glintstone Comet's not as expensive as I thought it was. Definitely want to keep that. I might drop Thop's Barrier just for right now. Or we could run Greatsword for a little while, but I don't know what the actual cast speed is on it. I'm not using Thops for the moment, even though Thops will come in handy for the... That is considerably faster than I thought it was. I remember that being way slower. I guess the cast speed and stuff helps out a good bit. And the Comet Shard also seems pretty good. I only like the hot part. Oh my god, they'd be sucking off the heat. That's the worst. That's so terrible. What a horrible thing. What a terrible, terrible thing to have witnessed with my eyes. What is that over there? Is that a revenant? Oh no, it's just a bunch of, that's just a gang of goobies. That's just a gang of goobies. What do you guys want to do? You want to try to do Renala, or do we want to get Night Shard or whatever? Because we could try. Oh, that's right. I can alter my garment. What's this do? Doesn't this like remove the cape or whatever? Oh yeah, it changes like certain things. This is such a weird system. Go to bed. Fight the Bell Hunter. You think I know where that is? He's fluting. He's dead. Man, Greatsword does considerably more damage too. That is no slouch. Let's wait till nightfall, rest of grace, walk a Pope House. Okay, well, let me grab this. Now walk in a Pope House. Bro, we got some Grave Violet. That's exciting. Rest easy, ye gamers. For today, we are gaming. You will wake up again because I didn't kill you. You didn't die your second death. How could you do this? Oh yeah, he's like the invader dude, right? Like the bell man, bellhop Bingy, bellhop Crenshaw. I love that it says it does not affect gear performance, and then you see it does. It fucking does. Oh man, that's really funny. I don't know why. Somebody just saying like, yeah, it won't, and then it's like they fucking lied. So anyway, that was a fucking lie. This was a lie. This isn't an asshole. Wait, did I do like after nightfall or until nightfall, or what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I have to resist. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta resist. You gotta resist. What is that? What is resit? What does that mean? I know it's resit, but something about you have to res it. I'm like, what does that mean? What are those words? Man, that ain't no spooky man. Where is he? Where did he go? Where's the spooky man? The spooky man was supposed to arrive, and he is late. He is late to the party. He was supposed to be here, and now he isn't. How much damage the common shard does compared to like normal screen dingler? I want to find like the perfect chess piece to go with this build. I feel like we haven't found it yet. I do like the stupid like tattered sock that we were wearing. That was pretty good. But I think maybe it wasn't late enough. Maybe we need to be like for real night on God. Tripping on the kizzy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Is it time? Well, at least we got the messages for the dog. Holy dog ahead, lovable sword ahead, behold dog. How many people put down a message that said some shit about dog and like they were so unoriginal? They're just like, oh dude, what if I put dog? What if I put dog? It'd be so fucking funny. No one's ever done that before. I don't know. It is nighttime, so he should spawn. Maybe he only spawns like when you like maybe I have to like reload the area by fast traveling to it or something. Yep. No ball bearing bitch clown here. Good to see them legs are still out in purple. Oh, they looking good, girl. You would just wait until night, sit, and then you'd be there. Well, we could try again. It is in fact nighttime. But there is no ballbuster hunter here. Is it because I don't have any balls for him to hunt? Just delicious purple legs. Just delicious. Just scrumptiddly-umptious legs. Scrumptiddly-ump. Oh, do we have the thought ball? Oh, that is true. Yeah, we got thought ball. I need to go turn these in anyway. It's okay. He doesn't even want my balls. What an asshole. What a loser. Oh shit, it's the stink. What? Wait, the stink's already here?
Have you ever felt a pox upon life itself? Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You know, look, I've been long.
Alright, man. Oh, are these bodies? Have you been eating these butts? Who the fuck let him in here and just to eat some butt? Like they gave him an entire room for butt eating. Like, who offered that? Who was like, you know what? That guy right there. Let's give him... Oh, good. Yeah, we did get Thop's dick. That's great. They're like, you know what he deserves? He deserves his own room for butt devouring. That's what he gets. He deserves it. But does he, though? Like, yeah. He does. Yeah, well, it was probably like Gideon Fordring or whatever that one guy's name is. The dude that just, like, sits in there with his dumbass-looking armor.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your boat. Okay, so we can't do anything +7 because, you know. Okay. fine. Oh, hey, look, we got Sacred Blade, too. Look at that. Hot damn. We also got Butt Squish. I don't even know if I don't think I can, I don't think I can upgrade. Oh, yeah, I guess I could, because I think I actually have, like, a decent amount of crap with that now, so. Let me do that.
Back no matter.
Oh, I guess we could upgrade Trina's, yeah. But, no. This shit better slam, because, man, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, gross. It's just regular smithing stones? Oh, my God. Ugh. Nasty. I'll have to wait until I get, like, more of the reggies, which I'll end up with plenty of them. I mean, we can go buy them, but, like, that's a lot of runes. We don't really have a... We don't have anything like that. I mean, if it ends up with an S scaling in it, then yeah, that thing's probably gonna slam, but... Okay, so I guess let's go to the Church of the Cucks. And I suppose I'll go do, we'll go try Renala. I can't really think of anything else to do, because I feel like we've kind of scoured the academy for whatever the hell we were gonna get. And, that's wrong. That was the wrong one. Are we strong yet? No. No. I just went to the wrong one again, dude. What an idiot. I think, no, we're still pretty trash. So, Renala will be interesting, to say the least, because she is also going to smash us into the ground because we have no health. We do have a new chess piece, though, that's beautiful. And has done us many favors. And I can personally say that I feel very safe. Dude, the amount of bullshit we would have had to do for me to one-shot Ronaldo would be, like, insane. I'm also not really sure what I want to use against him. Oh, I could have run up the balls. It's just, the run doesn't really feel that different, though. Looks like it's mostly just the same. Because she's gonna take reduced damage from everything other than like Rock Sling. I actually don't know what her actual like magic resist is. Like I don't know if it's like decent or I mean it has to exist. There's no way it doesn't. But does anybody want to watch the cutscene? Gritty Goose, if you want to watch the cutscene. Otherwise, I'm finna skip it. I see no gooses. Why are they all sniffing feet, dude? Like, why they gotta do this? That's all they're doing, man. It's just a bunch of scrungles just trying to come sniff. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Tired of these sniffing. Drops like 80% of magic damage. Alright. She done killed her team. Oh my god. The fact that we are doing, just gonna run around. I love that they fall from the fucking ceiling. That's so funny. That shit just cracks me up. They just dang scrangle him. I also can't remember if the damage you put on her, like, when the shield breaks, if that, like, counts towards the full health thing, or if that just shifts you into, like, Moonville. The books! Wow, why did that not do any damage? Did that just, like, weave through my butt? Actually an interesting, I actually am, no, I'm drawing a blank on it. What do you need to do again? You need to, like, I thought you had to, like, murder a certain number of the clowns. Is that what you need to do? Or is it just the one that's, like, special? That's what it is. It's the special child. You have to murder the special child. What a fool. That's why you gotta keep, like, you gotta keep bringing in extras. But like, dang, we're out of special children. Now what are we gonna do? Okay, I think that's the drop. There's only like 3 of them, right? Yeah. The rock sling does all right. Not quite as chunky as I thought it might be, but girl, cut that shit out. Time to be born anew. Stop borning them anew, man. That's so fucked up. What if they don't want to? Did you ever ask? You didn't, because you bitch. Dude, watch this. We're gonna megaton slap this one. Come to megatons. Where is the glowing child? Alright, big gamers, this game. Oh shit, this is gonna hit the babies. Damn. Fucking babies getting in the way. So tired of it. Veggie, what's up, buddy? Alright, so if we die, what we're gonna do, the way we're gonna fix this is we will, I don't know. What we're gonna do is we're gonna arc through them to make sure that all the babies die. The sweetings. Okay. So we're gonna handle that. And then we'll just stand there and get this shit. I'm a cast rock. We get to do it, yeah! Alright, we're gonna cast rock sling. Are you guys ready for this? We're gonna kill all the fucking assholes in the center. Just melee spam. I mean, we could. But like, I don't know if that would do enough damage. Especially with the carrion knight. I mean, I suppose we could. All right, let me take the ball path. Let me take the bald eagle. That's so funny that that was how we died. Was just like some random fucking shit flying through the air. Does sleep even work in the? Does it even work in that phase? Because I don't think it does. Maybe it do. It appears I never closed Twith last night. See? Deep in the heart of your hearts in Heartland. I mean, it gives it solid scaling. I just didn't know if like the split damage on it would cause it to do like fucking none damage left beef. Which it might. It's at 413 right now, which is not bad for like the raw AR on it, but it could have been +9, but unfortunately I couldn't kill the fucking foreskin beast, which is just sad. We'll try just melee spamming. We'll see how that goes. Not that was in any way an issue. We weren't really having a problem at all, but I'll probably use the physics staff thing too, just so we have extra. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, they're making my heals worth it. Let me get my physics. Dude, seeing them just flop is the funniest shit. God damn, that's hilarious. I don't know why that is so funny to me. Alright, clear path. Alright, good deal. We got what, like, I think halfway last time too, so I guess that does save us some mana.
Time to be born.
No, we actually ended up skipping out on Foreskin Demon because the amount of effort it was going to take to actually get a clear on that without going and doing, like, other bullshit. I was like, we could just go and, like, do other things to get more exciting crap instead of just fighting this for the next 2 hours or whatever. I think we would have gotten it. It just would have been, like, a huge waste of time. The benefit for doing it also would have effectively been, like, nothing. Oh, we have, like, no healing. Yeah. This might actually be tricky to do, because, like, I'm thinking... That was also a mistake on my part that I blew, like, any of our extra healing on fucking up immediately. I'm just royally fucking it. Just blowing it right out the gate.
Meow.
Come, sweetings.
Get up on in here, sweetie. Oh no, she's gonna throw her children at me. Alright, we're probably gonna get hit by literally like one thing, so that will be the end of this. But we can pretend like we didn't. Look at that attack chain. Alright, phase 2, everybody, with no health. Are you ready? I know I am. Oh, we're not gonna one-tap it, but we will go back at some point here soon, and it is sub, take it easy. Yeah, just no hit phase 2. The easiest part. This one's so easy. She doesn't do anything that does any damage or changes direction or fucks you up at all. So like, it's cool. That bitch just dodged all my rock sling. She dodged all my rocks. Oh, that's what we forgot to get. The Thoppies. I do kind of wonder if Thoppies can block all of that shit. Because, like, that'd be pretty crazy. I do want to see if Thoppies can do that. I want to see if Thoppies can do that for me. Okay, Glintstone Arc is actually going to be basically useless in that, so I don't even know why I have it equipped. I do want to try the Thops though. That might come in handy. Well, not really in second phase, because second phase I'm mostly just gonna be spamming Rock Sling. But that's fine. Now, if we actually are able to hit her in sequence with Rock Sling, then if we have any healing whatsoever, we should be good. I wonder if Thop's Barrier can block the stupid headstones. Do you think this counts as magic, or do you think that counts as I'm literally throwing a rock at you? It's also too bad we didn't pick up anything with, like, armor, like, high magic resist shit, which we might have a few things, but... Look, I'm not saying that, like, most people, if, like, Renala rolled up and was like, I need you to be, like, one of my bullet children, they'd be like, yum, yum. I'd do that. I could see it. I could see him doing it right now. See him doing it right now. I can see it in my brains. I'm keep Thoppy equipped right here. So that way if I see some bullshit happen, I can thop up the competition. Where is the other child? What did that one just do? That one just wasted its time. Why'd I do that? Why would I waste magic like this? Also, I think casting the physic thing to get like a little bit of extra HP or stam was worthless. That did not matter. Splink on down, girl. Actually, it might have. It's about the same. Not like some major difference. I love the amount of claw gripping you have to do in Elden Ring to fucking swap your weapon like stance and stuff. It's so funny. They ran out of buttons. Oh, damn, twofer. Oh, damn, a threefer. They're right there. Oh, it's clean. Oh, it's gravestones. Bummer. If we had gotten her like a half second sooner, we were clean. All right, the cool part is we have literally one heal for this. That's great. So this is gonna be easy peasy. I'm gonna stay on Thoppies. But well, maybe I shouldn't stay on. I'm gonna try to swap to Thop, but it's gonna be really, really difficult. It's gonna be really fucking difficult. But again, if I can hit her like with all of these, we should actually be okay. Oh my god, she's in moon mode. Ah. Oh my god, she's Moon Master. Just cast it. It's worth taking the hit. It wasn't. It wasn't! She brings out dog! I forgot about that. Okay, so Thop swapping. Probably not worth it. After she Moon, it might be a good idea to go in there and just start meleeing. Like I said, I told you she was going to be tricky. She's, you know, based off the fact that we have every goddamn point in the game invested in int. It's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a wee bit tricky. She's mooning up. Now I'm scared that that means something else. Have my children be my bullets. They're like, yes, foot lady. We'll do that. Yay. The internet knows. Makes me wonder, because there has to be a better way to handle that. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the glow children? I mean, Rocksling was putting in serious fucking work. Not the best work, but some. Alright, where's the glow? I know the glow is nearby because they're throwing books. Look at them go. How was barrier? I actually didn't use barrier and we spammed rock sling and just got her down to like, I don't know, like what, the 25% or something like that? 25%-ish. Let me recook. Why'd I do that? Like, what a waste. What a waste of life.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Yeah, I have to hit number 3 before she turns them into bullets. Alright, we did it. We did it pre-bullets. We're good. There's something so stupid about hurry. We have to do it before she turns them into bullets. And it's a completely reasonable statement. Like, there's nothing about that that's incorrect. I wonder if we could get a rock sling off before she does Comet Blast. I was about to ask the question, can you just outrun Comet or do you have to dodge? The answer is you have to dodge. She also seemed like she had like much higher resistance after Moonland. Was a conspiracy? But I could be wrong. Can you imagine if we had done anything else in the game before coming here and getting juiced up? Like any of the other actual bosses? How funny would that have been? Wouldn't that have been hilarious? Because we could have gone and done like God Tweenie. I'm just remembering the first time we went through this and how much time we spent without even knowing that like the rune thing was a mechanic. She sadly is immune to sleep. You can run at her and roll as it goes off, and then just blast melee her as she lasers.
Heck yeah.
Rock blast up close, probably not the best idea, because it seems like not all of them hit every time, which is really stupid. Too bad you can't thop the moonbeam. God, that'd be fucking funny. She's like, that's why I killed Thop, because he found out a way to stop my moonbeam. Oh, you're talking about the ice rapier? Does she even have resistance to ice? Or no? Also, at this point, with the amount of rock slings we cast and how many times we need to use this, we probably should get a third healing flask would probably be the better way to go about this. Alright, come on, good RNG, put him close by. Put him close by, put him close by, hell yeah. I'm breathing fire. What are you, a Dargnon? I almost got hit by the, like, I almost got hit by... Too bad we can't, one-phase this. Have I tried to Thops the Moonbeam? I have not tried to Thops the Moonbeam. I also need to stop trying to do that. I can just walk away. We don't even need to do that.
Come, sweetings.
Oh no, we have to hurry. No, before she starts using children missiles. No. No, she's gonna do children missiles. Cool, I'm gonna wait here where it's safe. Away from the children missiles. Alright, go. Children missile! Okay, we have no healing again. This is great. This is a 10. This is a good attempt. What? Alright, gamers, here we go. So she's actually like pretty vulnerable to status effects, but just not sleepy. Okay, we can't heal anyway, so they would love her. I think if you start running after the cast starts, you can do it, but or you have to be like really far away. Girl, get that moonbeam going. Let me see how much damage I do in melee. Wow. No, Thop you! Oh! Yeah, the problem with Thops is it just takes too long to cast. Maybe at max cast speed it's like super good, but using it as like an answer to anything that's about to hit you is probably an issue. Because even if you cast it like right as they're casting, if it's something slow, you're just gonna have to hold it down. Oh, they'd be like a solid like 90 minutes? Yeah. But no, I have not tried to Thop the Moonbeam. Are we saying that I should upgrade the Ice Rapier and just stab? It wouldn't really matter because the Frostbite effect would have to wear off anyway, so... Now, if we had a Fuego Rapier, you can do Frostbite into Fuego, Frostbite into Fuego, but that's like the only thing I remember that would actually work. So we'd have to... Yeah, no Thoppies. We'll probably shift to... I'm actually surprised this has taken... Like, I thought we would be in way worse shape. The way the ratio. We're talking about like the damage of the damage on Iceville. Could do it. I could do it on the phase where she falls to the floor. She's much more resistant to status in phase 2. Frost Poison Rod will jump to 252, up from 154, but Rod stays the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess St. Trina's also isn't needed here, but I don't know if that drops our actual equip load value, even though it doesn't really matter. God, Bleed would be so good here. Bleed is so good in this game, period, even after the changes. Very, very good. What I'm really curious on is if you're able to... Thops the child projectiles. That I am curious on. Oh my god. Of all the bad timing on that. I don't know if it's as much as Bleed is busted as it is like Bleed's actually fucking good for once. I just feel like it's most of the games, it's been like so mediocre or whatever. God, that is so much bigger than I think it is. I really just need to get out of there earlier. That's so my fault. Fire the children. Ah, the children missiles. Why'd you gotta turn them into gravestones? Like, why couldn't it be something like fun? She's like, alright, buddy, you get to be turned into wacky, wavy, and inflatable, flailing arm floating man. They're like, oh my god, fuck yeah, finally. Been waiting my entire life. Yeah, so I'm not gonna try to thop shit. Probably gonna just pass on that, but I think the rock sling stat. That I bled the hell out of. Oh my god, that moke. I remember that. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was banana bonkers. I don't know, maybe I could actually like... Nah, see, I'm not gonna have time to pop that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I don't think I can outrun those either. Oh, I actually can. That might be worth doing then. Gotta watch out for her, like, dog beast, though. Damn, dude, you can just outrun most of it. Fuck. More than I thought you could. Way more than I thought you could. Oh my god, it's Moondogs. Wow, it actually worked out shockingly well. It worked out shockingly well. Oh no, it's the Moondogs. We might be too far away for that to work.
Come, O sworn dragon.
Oh my gosh, she got a fucking dragon. Girl, that's so dumb. Where you get that? Apparently Moog the Omen is immune, but big real Moog is very weak to it. Yeah, I remember we did that like we like had that weird like build setup that was, I think. Okay, let me do we'll do 3 and 3, I guess. Maybe what we should do is equip one of the... Doesn't this just like hamper your stamina? Because we could equip one of these just to do it for right now. Oh, there's also the Glintstone Scarab, which is the... Yeah, it reduces the FP cost. Which isn't going to do us a ton of favors right now. I mean, it only nerfs our stamina, you know? No big deal. God, it's so big. So large. So in charge. We could also... good night, Jigakuro. We could also do... In that particular instance, that was mainly not being able to heal up the damage. No, I'm not ignoring the HP thing. Our HP's fucking terrible anyway. We basically almost get one shot. Well, we don't actually almost get one shot here. But we get hit really hard anyway. Like, we're gonna have to heal if we get hit anyway, so I'm like, whatever. I feel like being able to dunk a little bit harder with the rock sling would probably be better, because we can maybe get through that phase, through phase 2 and end it quicker. It shouldn't affect anything in this this phase right here. Well, I mean, it might, but maybe not. And he starts zipping around the... Honestly, I'm more worried about the stamina loss. That person just had a thing drop on him. Nobody even cares. What a terrible thing that was. Does this create have pants? What does that mean? Those are scary words.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Come, homies. Let us hit the griddle. Did she throw the children yet? Can you please throw the children? Oh my god. Throw the children! Thank you. God, look at that. What a jerk. I waited so patiently for the children to throw it. Look at what you did. Hey man, she's not very good to her people. She's letting bookcases drop on them and shit. Crazy. Also, I gotta say, not the greatest singers. Maybe they'll get better. Slightly more than 50%, even with lowered stamina, that's not bad. Oh, like the damage thing? Yeah, that's not bad. I mainly just have to make sure I don't get one shot by stupid turbo beam or whatever. I really do think like thopping it up is a huge mistake. I think just blasting ass on rock sorceries is probably gonna be the way to go. And I do a third and then just heal. I could do a third and just cook this, I guess. Probably go ahead and sip. And then run, she's doing the moon. Good thing I have an extra healy.
Oath-sworn giant.
Dude, don't fucking summon a giant. That's just so mean. Like, what an idiot. Oh, the giant actually super sucks because they're just all over your ass the entire time. I don't remember if they have an expiration date. I don't think they do. But yeah, bring that into the fray. That's really convenient and friendly. Bring in motherfucking Cool and the Bloodhound Gang, or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, Dog. Dog's not the worst. Well, Dog's pretty fucking bad if we're getting commented. Just go. This is one of those instances where I definitely need to be like just doing damage, because the more like time I waste, the more she's probably gonna summon garbage. Like that, except for the time where I should have just hit it. Having a little bit of extra healing though was nice. The extra spell damage came in handy too. I'm trying to think if we have anything else. Anything else that would increase that. I knew this fight was gonna be tricky though. Like this build is not the best equipped for it, because like Rock Sling, well, it's really good. Long cast time. The tracking gets a little weird and misses some projectiles. Also, she breaks lock on, which can happen right as you cast, and then it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So now, if I could just get Poise City and big magic resist, I could just stand there and just tank the projectiles and just keep chunking rock, but that's gonna be a little difficult too. Oh, I'm not respecing. This is it. Oh, hell no. No, we're sticking with this. This build will pay off immensely, for sure. It's just that, like, even with, like, the kind of prep work we've done, some of these... Mainly this boss is going to be a pain in the ass. Because I can't imagine... Conjoining McGoiny, or whatever the hell his name is. I can't imagine him being difficult. Actually... Does the Carrion set have decent, like, magic resist? It does, actually. Can we stay in mid-load with this? It actually has 7.1. Even the... Oh, interesting. Even, like, the shitty slops have pretty good magic resist, too. Makes me wonder if any of these are any better. I basically need anything that's just additional magic resistance. Traveler gloves are pretty good. That is... Let's see what the highest is for this. We might have to actually wear clothes for a little bit, I'm sorry. I think the Lazuli robe might be the... Yeah, that might be the best as far as, like, anti-magic nonsense. Physical's gonna hurt. But other than that... Well, the whole point of this originally was gonna be like do like Dex Int and do like kind of some stealthy assassin-y bullshit, which we can do eventually. It's just kind of hard to do like right now. Oh no. See, that's the funny part though. We don't even have the cannon yet. We're still working on that part. I'm just gonna go get out of there. So we have plenty of time anyway. And since we get knocked down, we can find the Globert a little bit faster. And the more Healies I get to save for the next phase, the better. I would also prefer to just skip the Tombstone Children, but that does not appear to be happening. So, oh hey, we might hear. Okay, that's not a ton of damage, so I'm not super worried about that. Oh no, I may not have enough time. Wait a minute. Oh, pfft. Wow. Yeah, we're kind of like a glass... We've upgraded from, I think, glass water gun. Yeah, I think we're closer to... Oh, sweet, I can squeeze one in. Nice. That's what I was wondering. You see, that shit right there, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm just gonna cook a couple of these, because these should hit right as she lands. Oh my god, did that... Oh, it's because she had the moon was coming too. Fuck. I was like, damn, I can't believe the comet actually hit me for enough to kill me, and then I realized there was a second projectile. Then I realized there was a second one. I'm just glad we can still see our delightful purple, which is the most important thing. Trying to think of anything else I can do right now that would change whatever. I wonder if the spell damage is less... I'm wondering about slapping the Scarab on for a little bit better, like, FP economy, so that way we don't have to sip the FP drink as much. Because that sucks. We could also equip a dagger with a quick step on it, and I think we could actually use that to quick step through the projectiles to the left. Oh, the ball doesn't drop if you kill the asshole that's up there above her. Fun fact, you're hitting her in her best physical resist. What, the comet beam or the comet beam or the when she comes out of the moon? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Nice. That's some good RNG right there. Holy shit. That's big. That's big money. Now we just need a little bit of that here in a second. I fucked up. Oh, that's a wasted heal. Good job, me. You got greedy. For no reason, because we really don't... We don't need that. If we're at half, or a little round half, we're still going to do it. I don't know why the hell I keep doing that. Because we are not one-phasing that. There's no way in hell. Well, I mean, you easily can one-phase that. You just have to actually have, like, good damaging weapons and not whatever the fuck we have currently. Well, carrying's good too, where it is. It's just... the level it's at is not perfect, but it's okay. Also, this fight would go much better with something with some bleed on it or anything like that. We did okay melee damage against her though in the second phase. I don't know if that's gonna be easier than like doing rock sling because it depends on what moves she decides to do, I guess. I don't even know where the third Scrungle is. Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm pretty sure the build we had in our very first playthrough one-phased this. Matter of fact, I don't remember having any trouble with Renala on the bleed build. Like I remember doing like the buff and like going in there and just spamming the shit out of it and just getting the bleed procs and stuff, and it was just nuts. Yeah, I'm good. Heal up. She should cast again here, I think. Oh, that's the moon, right? The moon is actually not a one-shot. I can't believe it.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Well, that's a bad time for my monitor. Just like, hey, I'm about to turn off thing to pop up. That's terrible. I can't see shit. I legit cannot see anything. If I'm able to hit this, well, I can't see her health, which is pretty fucking important. Well, just gonna hope for the best then, I guess. Okay, it's gone for now. We should be able to, as long as I can land one more rock sling, we should be okay. God, with the fucking debuff of the goddamn, hey, I'm about to turn off shit. Thank you for saying 2 more casts. Because I was about to look to you guys and be like, how much more fucking health does she have? Because there's a giant fucking screen. It takes up like, if you look at like, you see how big that is right there? It's a little bit longer and it's like, hey, by the way, your monitor is about to turn off. I was like, no, don't. I was like, no, don't do it. That's really funny. Honestly, that went way better than I thought it would. I 100% thought that, like, I 100% thought that we were gonna have a lot more trouble. Just because of the whole magic thing. Like, rock sling's great, but even that is just kind of, I don't know. Like, it is really good. I just feel like any good melee build is gonna do so much better in that fight. Like, any of our bleed builds are just so stupid comparatively. Is there anything else I need to do here?
Art thou?
Then we can do the.
Be not.
Then we can get through that big fat rebirth, but I just can't remember if like resting of the grace or something screwed something up. Okay. How much trash did we get for that? Not as much as you'd think. But we can put more points into Dex. Where is our cast speed? I fucked it? Yeah, you're right. I'm debating on just continuing to go up with magic, or if I should just do, like, do more cast speed. I don't know. I feel like more cast speed at this point is probably going to be more beneficial than just straight up more magic. At least until we get a better stiv. Which, I mean, we can always get more runes. I'm not really worried about that. And her stiv comes from... How the fuck do you open this again? Oh, you got like kiss, that's right. You gotta get big kissing. Yeah, because this is just from her soul, which... I don't even know if we have the... Do we even have the person who can do the soul crafting shit yet? Oh, don't worry. I'm committed to the Radigan icon. Oh, it only matters each 10 points. Well, I guess. So what? Like it's like 30, 50. It's like 30, 40, 50. So like, is it all those? Because we were talking about the breakpoints for it earlier. I just don't remember what it was.
No matter. Lay out your arm. Look her, she's she has it. I saw her.
That's good. I'm glad. She can do that. You're a prisoner. He's not a prisoner. What are you talking about, dude? He's from Demon Souls. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just like push it to like whatever the fuck next breakpoint is, and then we can probably stop there. So like maybe like we can get up to like 30 and then leave it there. Oh god, they're per spell? Holy shit, that's stupid. Did we just get completely wasted points like dumping into decks then? If we were gonna do Radigan icon?
I've decided I'm off in search. We may not. If this. May the Golden Order shine.
Oh no, why he door shut? Do you think he poop? Is he scared of Poop Man? I bet he's scared of Poop Man. Oh, it might, Casey. I don't know. That seems like a. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I was actually checking something. I couldn't remember if you had to. What you had to do with that.
Those all the more.
You want Death Root?
Another foot with a prop. How would you, if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a mat in the beast himself. What say?
Why you guys stupid? I'm
No,
refusing.
since-
I'm not. I'm not, bitch. I'm not talking. Did you think this is a game? Check the link. That's all the base game spellcasting decks breakpoint. Fucking spreadsheet. Here we. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, so there's a metric butt Christ of like all of these. I'm not looking at all that. I will get it up to like 30 for right now, and that's what we're doing. I don't think I'm actually. I don't think we can talk to Captain All. Oh, it's already open. Never mind.
Are you tired?
What up, gamer?
Let's great anchor until it was tragic across.
Oh my god, all right.
So
Jesus. You know what's really funny? I remember when we first got here and I was laughing about like I was like, what is with the later Souls games especially? And they talk so fucking slow. Like it's unbelievable. Unreal. Okay, so we can either get the scepter or we can get full moon. I don't remember if full moon's like amazing, but this bitch requires 60 fucking int. Yeah, you damn right we've already screwed up. You damn right we've already screwed up. It does boost full moon sorcery though. That's nice. I want you to specifically bring up the carrion slicer breakpoints and show it on stream. People can click it. That's so many words. Sturg with the $9 says, guess who got to wake up on-call notification for routine maintenance tasks performed by a dependency? Me, like 10 years ago. It's cool. That means you can go to sleep. There you go. Well, I guess I don't know if the Regal Scepter ends up being just like more like raw damage in general. I think it does. I know it's got the I know it's got spinning weapon on it, which is interesting. I don't know if that's any super good anyway. Full moon, also pretty good, but I would say I love like I'm getting the stick. But the problem is the stick, unfortunately. That's right. We can get her gear too. But I think only her. That means we can wear her stupid hat. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, that's right. That'll be good because that increases int. That'll be sweet. Yeah, the spell is fucking 70 int, which is just disgusting. We're gonna need to farm some runes here soon. Because I would love. Oh, we don't have enough to do this. Who am I kidding? Yeah, we'll need to farm runes here soon anyway, because there's a bunch of crap I need to get, but I don't know when exactly I'm gonna do that. I may end up doing like the dragon cheese a few times just to get extra stuff there. I don't think we actually have anything to sell for Rooney Woonies that would be like worth it. Oh good, Rocksling's only 54, easy. I do feel like maybe we should respec to just are the minimum dex requirement for like carrying and stuff like that and just pump in for right now. Trying to think of what else we could do for like runes for the time being. Like decent. I'm trying to remember any decent rune farms like early to mid game. Yeah, if we're sticking with the Radigan icon, I don't really know if it's worth having the decks. I'd have to respec though, which would be fine. I wonder at what point what's her face. Well, you can't even use what's her face's staff until we're at what 60. Yeah. What are you talking about? The or you say like don't get caught in like the dex shit, just worry about the glint thing or whatever for the melee stuff. Or are you saying don't do her staff? I definitely want to use hers because I've actually never used it before, so that might be fun. But those don't even upgrade, do they? No, we don't have the thing to upgrade it yet, right? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's probably not like super worth it right now. Like anything we go do, considering we still have like some of the earlier areas to do. So like, you know, and we did fine in the academy, which the academy technically would be the most difficult because magic resisty stuff, and we didn't really have anything to other than rock sling to really handle that. So thank you by the way, Sturg, for the $9. You heading back to bed soon, I'm guessing? When the hell did we go to the village of the Albinarics? What? Oh, that's the one underneath the thing, right? Because that's Randy's Rise or whatever the hell it is over there. Rand Daniel's Rise. Where the fuck is Second Selling? Are they in the crazy house over there? I remember there was something in there that we were... Oh, yeah, it was that one fucking sword that was, like, crazy good. Forgot what it was called. That was, like, super, super fucking busted. When you say south, do you mean, like, south, like, all the way fucking past this shit? Like, past the bridge? Or are you talking about, like, south in that general area that you started? The Stendaligmas. I just noticed that the bits were at 69, and I have no fucking idea how long that's been there, but I'm very proud of all of you. Alright, I'm going back to, Damn. I wish that didn't cover up your face. That'd, like, you know, that'd be good. Holy shit. How is that even worse? How is that somehow, like, worse than our normal appearance? I kind of... We look pretty good, though. I wouldn't mind getting back to, our delightful diaper, though. I feel like it's necessary. Very important. And to think, we could have just used Boner Gen to go straight into the DLC. And you know what would have been really funny? Is if I was like, guess what, bitches? Bow only. Here we go. Bow only gamers. We're back in it. Why the fuck did we name it Boner Gen? If only I knew my own insanity. Dude, that's an easy jump. We got this. Check this out. Oops. Only fans versus 18 inches of Mesmer. Only DLC sounds dick crushing. I mean, even the base game Bow only's a little dick crushing, but only a little dick crushing. I mean, I had a good time with it. I think if we hadn't had to farm so much for it, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. That was my biggest issue with it. I think was just the farm forever. That shit sucked. Especially on the more difficult bosses, because like I said earlier, you just want to just keep going because you're like, okay, we're in like a groove now, we can do it, and then it's like, oh, just kidding, you have to stop and go farm out a bunch of trash. I'm like, oh, great, perfect. I also don't know why I even went that way. That's not the way to do this. That is not the way to win. Neither is that. Oh man, if it had capped at 999, if it was extremely different than it is, it would have been fun. Well, I mean, that wouldn't have made it that much different. Like, I'm mainly saying, like, if you didn't have to farm constantly in between kills, that would have been a lot more interesting. Like, a lot more. I don't want to say interesting, but it was still a lot of fun. I'm still very glad we did it. I think I got a squidge. The main problem isn't like regular arrows though. The big problem is was like the specialty arrows that you need for certain bosses, because let me tell you, some of them, oh, they fucking need them. Like, good luck doing what's his dick. I mean, you could do it, Snake Man. Good luck doing him without rot. Like, what a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. That shit was so... That would have been so miserable. It already was miserable. Because even with, like... I think at that point, even having, like, super high int and stuff, we were still struggling to... Or vigor, I think. We were still struggling to stay alive. Sure, you can make them, but you have to go grind for... You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to go grind for all that shit. You can have a ton of supplies, but you're gonna burn through a shitload of it trying, like, 3 attempts. Did we ever... I don't even know if we did cover the arrows. Did that ever happen? I don't know if it did. I think we distinctly didn't. But it is possible that we did, and I just don't remember because some of that's just blocked out, so. Who's being a smitty butt over here? Wow. Somebody sauced me up. Oh, hey, look, a stone sword key. Isn't that nice? There's a couple decent items on this route down here, too. I really should just, like, stop for the night. But I am having fun just jubilant around. I think, the worst part of the night was Skin Man. I'm trying to think if we required anything to make Skin Man easier. The answer is probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a decent like rune farm soonish, because I feel like that'd be good. Oh hey, it's that dead person.
My name is a servant's life, but I swear my good father.
Girl, you dead as hell. I'm out of here. Fucking tunnel. What are we talking about? I don't want to like turbo cheese it. I just want to get like enough to push some. I mean, we'll organically get it if we just do shit. So I'm not even worried about it. It's fine. And I don't even think we can upgrade the don't even think we can upgrade that one staff anyway, so not yet. The help has rebelled. The fucking help has rebelled. Damn, that help. Oh, whiffed. Hey, look, everybody, it's a giant. Damn. Some good chunks. Ow, my knee. Ow. Yeah, but you need the thingy for the upgrade on that. I keep thinking our character has like more than like base anything, and it's really funny because we don't. So we just keep getting dogged to death. I'm like, oh yeah, man, I can tank a couple hits. No. No, I really can't. It's a shame. It's a shame none will ever be able to experience the joy of pre-changed bleed. Because my God, what an insane. Oh, this was on my route for that one thing because the Morning Star. Yeah, because you can use the Morning Star is the easiest weapon to proc bleed with if you do not have access to like a katana or a dagger. Like I think it's the closest weapon in the game to the start that actually can proc bleed that you can reliably get anyway. Take this tee-hee. Wear it well. I don't know if I ever took that video down, the one of the Moog kill like bleed build thing from like early on. And I'm sure there's faster ways to do it, but fucking hell. Even back then we just fucking pooped all over him. Big poopies. Yeah, the Uchi you have to like actually do stuff for, whereas this you can literally just. Dude, trust me on this one. I sat down making those fucking stupid videos, and I was like, what is literally the closest fucking thing that you can get like easily? And it was always Morningstar, unless you started off as like a, you know, class that actually had it. But I think because I think that route was mostly intended for like faith starts, and I think that was for faith and int starts, because most of the other ones had something they could get at least early on with bleed and shit. There's so many fucking dogs in this area. These boys are just drinking water. That's actually kind of sad. Okay. This is going well. Let me touch that grass. This will probably be the last thing I do for the night. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm also so grateful that they decided to not go with the Dark Souls strategy of like have no music outside of like boss fights and shit, because man, that would have been so boring. That would have been legit miserable in an open world game. Like you motherfuckers ready to listen to the same shit, but not, which is nothing. God, these gracers are so close to each other. You got there, man. Is she in the... She's not in the big castle thing, is she? I don't think she is. At least I don't remember that being the case. Then again, I don't know a lot about her quests or remember much because I don't know how many times I did it, if I did it that out. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's zoopity boop over there. Can't open my fucking map because of that guy. Well, old Wacky Zacky G, he just could not help himself. He's like, you know what? Put another fucking poison swamp in. They're like, but sir, we really don't even need this one. It's like, just put in another one. Put another one, dude. I get just a little bit more. Just need a hit. Just need a hit of the Piz. Ah yes, poison crab, my favorite. I think honestly, what Kildred just said is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Not this poison swamp on this island, the other one. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 99 on like Monday or something like that. It's great. I'm super thrilled. Can't wait. Which means the heat index is easily gonna be like 100 and some shit. Like it's gonna be fucking awful. I really wish I could open my map, but instead, fucking Shooty McGee's axe over there is just having the best time. Just the best fucking time. What is this guy doing? Do you think he was smithing? Oh my god. Oh my god. God, the tracking on those bitches is pretty strong. You do be shooting. Thank you for the seed. Oh my god. In order to even fucking like look at this, I've got to go up here and kill this guy. He is driving me bananas. Thankfully, a carrion slicer on his legs probably pretty effective. Till he hits you with a bow. And then you're fucking dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. Okay, so I think it's this SOG. Is it that SOG that we need to go to? I think it's that one. This isn't where Rot Castle is, right? With the Rot Rapier? No, that's up in Altus or whatever. Oh, the fucking Roddy Magoo. Like you said Gelmir, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I was like, fucking who? Like, all the names in Elden Ring, I'm just like, yeah, sure. Gelmimus. They're like, come on, man, that's out there by fucking Galapagos. Like, yeah, I know him. I know Galapi. I feel like I spent a relatively low amount of time here. Keeping it like the main playthroughs. I just don't think I did a lot over here. Oh my god. Oh, he has the frenzy rats. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember what the deal was with this.
Frenzy Rats, what you doing today? You making mistakes. Frenzy Rat. Also an amazing sentence. Fucking Frenzy Rat. Yeah, the irony of that is not lost on me. The fact that the fact that rot rapier is chilling in regular poison swamp. He wasn't even in the right place. Think we can survive this? Nah, it's a little too high. That's a little too high. There's a spell in the church here that's worth grabbing, the Demi-Human Queen Staff. I vaguely remember the Demi-Human Queen Staff being pretty good. Fucking underarms are just drenched. I'm just sitting in a hot sog. And it sucks too, because like I said earlier, outside, like in just like the hallway and shit, like in the other rooms, 72. Which is really nice. It's a very good temperature. The office though, 81 degrees. I know the dudes who installed the new AC were like, oh yeah, we could do like a... Oh shit, is my stuff up there? Oh god. I'll just hope I don't die and go grab it later. It probably also wasn't a lot anyway. What a renegade Scarball. Oh shit. And the gang is just up here. What are they doing? Fucking Du Bois. Oh, there they go. I do. No, I know what you mean. I don't know if that's good or bad. Look at these crazy boys. Look at these crazy boys. What are they doing today? Crazy boys. Here they come. Get out of here. Come on, Skid. Go on now, Skid. Alright, cool. We got a Sacred Tear. That's good. We have enhanced sip. The sip is worth more. What if that was the verbiage they used, right? They're just like, your sip is now worth more, but like, thank you. Thank you. I would have never known. Lots of duck. Oh, you got Wiggy's Henry the VII, who is blue. I don't know why he's Henry the VII though. Head Reginald the Seventh. Okay, we did Church of Pilgrimage. Cool. There's nothing really here that's super important. Gotta keep on heading over there to the Stink Pit. Does she offer any new like spells or anything like that, even like midway through her quest, or is that all like towards the end? That was sip now slaps. Oh yeah, there's one of the big boys over here too. He'd probably go in go back and get my trash first off, but I need to go up there and go grab all that shit. All right, kombucha. Whoa, those are some rude dudes. Can you imagine doing what they just did? Rude dudes.
Those dudes, very rude. Rude defeated. Nightmare slaying. Thank God that thing's got some chunky ass range on it. The wing inside. Look at this person over here. They're just like, oh, here you go. Well, I'm glad you remember it, because I certainly don't. I remember people who were people asking what this meant over here, the little penises, and nobody knew for a little bit until we realized they were the things that actually marked if you could summon stuff with ashes. They thought they were just random penises. They had a point. No random dicks this time. Oh God, you need a stone sword key for this one? Oh, that's probably a huge waste. Let's do it. It's probably a massive waste. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Remember when I was like, yo, I'm gonna fucking stop? Look at me go. Look at me go, being stupid. Bitch thought they could be ancient Zamor, but it didn't work. Damn, they got whatever the hell that is. That's so scary. Oh well. You can't escape them all. You can't escape all. There you go. There's Radigan's Scar Seal. Hooray. How disappointed do you think that person was? Well, I guess considering they live in jail forever, you know, because it's an ever jail. They're probably like, thank fucking God. Thank God somebody, some dumbass looking scoop-faced bitch showed up and finally killed me. Like, hallelujah. Been waiting forever. All right. You know what? Actually, I realize what time it is. We can go talk to Selwyn here in a second. I think what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and rest here and do that. But I do want to say a huge thank you to everybody. Thank you for the big hype train crazies earlier. Oh wow, Cup. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Super great. And we'll be doing more of this on Monday. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend or anything like that. As always, those are optional bonusy things. You know, they just kind of happen. But thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and watching and everything. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Especially since the DLC's out and I know people are excited about watching that or playing it or whatever. So I appreciate you guys spending your time here, and I hope you had fun. But that is going to be it for me. And I'm trying to work on some stuff, like some clippy things and stuff like that to put up. So if you have any clips that you took and you were like, haha, that's funny, hey, slap them in Discord. And there's the VoDs channel, which I'm getting all caught up now because we had some processing issues, but uploads are lightning fast at least. You can go check those out for any of the rerun stuff. So I'll have the Elden Ring things done here soonish. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and I will be back again soon. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.